1 second, everyone. Let's get all set up here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. 1 second. I am pulling up this stream. Hello, everyone. It's Sonic time. Hi, hi, hi. I'll have a guest joining me in just a second. I'm just getting the stream tweet and everything ready. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Enjoy being edited out of photos? I know, it's disgusting behavior. Oh man, I have not played this game in a very, very long time. Holy shit. This game looks still good on PC, holy moly. How's Tokyo been? Really good. I forgot the game just starts you off like this. Ow. Episode I guess worth getting. I'm enjoying it, but also like I get it, man. Like $30 is $30. Am I home? Not yet. I'm still in Japan right now. But yeah, I say that I would say that if you really want to play it, get it, but you can wait till it's on sale. Alright, well, I don't have an X button on my chow, but thank you. Before the base game? Yeah, that's why I wanted to replay this. Nice. Boing. Okay. Oh, fuck. You couldn't get into it? Did you... Oh, why? Did you buy it and we're just not vibing with that? I mean, it is just more Persona 3 Reload, which I enjoy, so... Woo! It's like Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I've not actually ever played the Steam port of this. Here we go. Are we? Yeah, we are. What's oof? I bought it. I have not played this since like close to when it came out. I've not touched this game in a while. I know Steam port has issues, but like I wanted to get it for the mods.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something? Surprise!
We're gonna digitally insert Chow in the remake.
Aw, you guys.
Oh my god, the cutscenes are so low quality.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this
So,
time.
I ran some mods to, like, I had mods installed to, like, fix some of the issues.
Hope you like this.
The problem is, like, I'm having issues with the graphical mods working because this has no windowed mode. So I'm running it through a program so I can play it in windowed mode and not have to take up my entire fucking PC screen.
Sonic, what's that?
Oh, here he is, Time Eater.
What's it doing?
Oh, Charmy can stay dead. That's fine.
Hey, not cool.
Don't worry, Shadow will help us.
Help us!
Silver? That's true! And Silver and Shadow did go in the past together in 06, so I wonder if Silver will be there. What up, Blake?
Where am I?
You're in, Kingdom Hearts. I think they are gonna change some stuff with the story. I mean, because they already changed some of the scenes at the beginning. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Ian Flynn rewrote some stuff. One second, chat. Okay, alright. Alright. Yo. I cannot hear you if you are talking. Could you... Hello? You're very quiet. I have like 200% on Discord. I don't know how to make you louder.
How about now?
Oh, there we go. Let me share my screen so you're not like behind.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Am I too loud?
No, you're good now.
Okay.
Alright, do you see the
Nice.
game?
Yeah.
So I've not played, I don't think I've played this since like it came out with you.
Yeah, honestly. That
Wait,
was
fuck.
so good though.
Whoa. Dude, I don't even remember, I don't even remember how this controls, it's been that long.
Oh man.
I remember we got glitched in a wall. Like immediately when we
Yeah.
played. Alright, that's a side step. How do we boost?
Oh yeah, for real.
Oh, there we go. This is just like Sonic Frontiers.
Hold down the X button for
I feel like I played the most Sonic when it was like on my brother's Xbox. So I feel
Well,
like
also
the
we played it in the
controller, like, for
basement
this
in
was, like, when I
in
was-
my dad's
yeah.
basement.
And like when I played like the majority of like my Sonic playing days were also like in my parents' basement.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I don't think I was did that race. I know they did do a race in this game, but I don't think I was there for that one. So I don't think I've touched this game in like 5 years, more. Oh shit.
Yeah.
There we go. 06 isn't canon? Oh fuck. No, 06 is like, 06 happened, but only Sonic remembers it, from what I remember.
Yeah, like, well, it was because basically towards the end, like, they
game
erased
undoes
what
itself?
happened. They literally undid time, so it was like nothing ever actually happened. Which
Yeah.
is what makes it. I think they purposefully left it ambiguous as to whether he actually remembered or he was just like in voice. If I recall correctly,
Yeah.
like the festival, because he was just watching from afar to begin with, because he was traveling by, wasn't he?
Yeah. It's like yeah, they can, I guess they just pick and choose what did and isn't real. But basically, I mean, I guess I'll have Shadow remember 06 because of what happened.
I was gonna say, like, that's gonna be so weird if they don't somehow make that work, because it's just gonna be like Mephiles shows up and it's like, who the heck is this guy?
This didn't happen, but if it did...
Shadow's gonna be like, what? Who
Yeah,
are you?
Silver would still exist even if 06 didn't happen, but I think, like, he just wouldn't remember... he still have the bad future? Well, see, because, like, recently, the people who do the comics said, like, they're not allowed to discuss Silver's future. What if,
Oh.
Jay Ray? I don't know. The people who do the comics were like, yeah, we can't, like, talk about Silver. Like, what happened in this timeline or whatever.
It's so weird, because it's like, I mean, Yeah, somebody's like Sonic Rivals is the new origin. I never played Sonic Rivals. I always wanted to get it, but at the time I never had like any PlayStation games, and it was like PlayStation.
I never had a
It was only
PSP.
on it. So I always wanted to play it, and never did.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying earlier. Because people were like, "Do you think you're gonna rewrite anything like for the game for, you know, Shadow Gens?" I'm like, yeah, I'd be curious to see like what they do with Silver if they like address it or anything.
I really would love to, because I mean, he was a cool character. Like,
People like him now, like way more now.
I don't like the fact that it was like, oh hey, not all hedgehogs have to be like super fast and stuff, and like.
Well, I mean,
he
Amy was never
had a
fast,
different
but
gameplay entirely. I feel. So it was like.
They're not like the World Build Sonic team. It's more like World Build Sonic team. I don't know if it's like that. I think it's like there's some things that like they just can't bring up because maybe it's a thing where like they want to tackle it themselves. Like Sega or Sonic team wants to handle things themselves, so they don't want the comics to do it. The Sonic Rival's good. I don't know if it's canon. I think people like those games. They're not bad, but the AI is like fucking brutal in Rivals. Like you can watch speedrunners play it, and the rubber banding is like ridiculous.
Jeez.
Is it me, or is that
That would screw me over. I'd probably stop.
Looking like Sandhill right now.
To me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
Totally, that's what happened to every video game during the Xbox 360 era.
Magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more
Oh wow, I forgot they referenced secret rings here. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I saw something over there in the distance. Like
That always weirded me out, like, because some things were never talked about, but then other things would be
I'll be
referenced.
back soon.
And things especially that were on, like, side series that, like, I don't know.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon.
Tails, are you stupid?
You already left.
Is he I think he's stupid.
Yeah, you look younger somehow, and, like, small, and, like...
You lost like half your height. What
no
happened?
green eyes. Yeah, lost half your height, you don't have, like, irises, and you have less quills, like, what's going on? Oh, it's probably nothing.
Tails forgot to take his meds again. He's like 8 years old. Give him a break. You're right.
Yeah, but he's a genius.
Oh god, the skills. Sonic always been my role model. Me too. Oh hey, this. Who let you here?
Oh no.
I
have, like,
forgot about this.
such a hate-love relationship with Omo Chow.
Oh well, he's wanted for medical malpractice.
What?
You don't know about Omo Chow being wanted for medical malpractice?
No!
And so in you know about murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there's a wanted poster for Omo Chow in the background. If you click on it, they're like, he's wanted for medical malpractice.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Why?
I mean, wouldn't you let him operate on you?
No, I would not.
I need another
Which
Sonic
is
visual
why.
novel.
It's like,
Yeah,
who would
me
let him
too.
operate at all?
But tomorrow you have no reward. True. Oh, where you can get like that? Yeah. I don't know how you get the extra music tracks. Are they like the Red Ring stuff? I don't remember. I know they have a lot of
I think
bangers
it
though.
was. Oh man, it's been because we used to. I remember getting a lot of the collectibles, and I think our main focus was just kind of getting like all the missions and red rings and stuff.
What's up here?
And we played.
Red rings are missions. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was definitely also like missions.
Yeah, I really hope that they let those people make another Sonic visual novel because it was so good. It was like some of the best writing in a Sonic game, and it was like supposed to be for a gag game, but it's so
Just
good.
kind of series, like just like casually just put out a new one every so often.
Sonic.
That would be real fun.
All right, well I'm not gonna bother butting around trying to find these. You can play in any order. All right, well let's get classic Sonic. Well this is classic Sonic. Nice Santiago. Point-and-click adventure game. That's a banger idea. Yo,
Oh my
Sonic.
gosh, I would go insane for a point-and-click adventure.
Yeah, like Freddy Fish or Slyfox, but it's the Chaotix. Oh!
Or even just other, like, oh man, I've, like, Zork and stuff like that.
But what's Freedom Wars? I don't know what Freedom Wars is. I've not heard of it. But yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, you can use ! charity or donate. We are working with Crush 40 for a charity drive for the American Heart Association. So any donations are appreciated. There's some goal. I think that with the overlay, you can like hover it and it will show you what some of the incentives are. I don't know though. I haven't like tried it myself, but yeah. But we have some good ones. I have a replay of Eternites. I think the next goal that we're close to is God, what is it called? It's a Sonic Superstars, but it's a Nuzlocke because I know that game's really hard to do in Nuzlocke. So I think it'd be a fun challenge. Sam Max Chaotix? Yeah, for real, right? You don't even get to see them like do any real detective work for the most part. I do think it's weird because the Chaotix are like technically classic characters, but they're not like referenced anywhere. Like they're not in any of the like, oh, classic Sonic, you know what I mean? But they technically are.
Yeah, that's true. They always kind of treat it like it's more modern Sonic because of like
Heroes.
games like Sonic Heroes and such, yeah.
Oh, get up there. The music's just gone.
I'm a little behind on like the latest like stuff they've shown for like gameplay wise or anything with like the shadows section. Are they gonna have like little
Fuck.
like you know how like in like the Shadow the Hedgehog game that you have like a little companion for each mission? Are they gonna have that again? Are they gonna have Chaotix
it's
for that?
looking okay, so it's I don't know, I think it's kinda looking like it because so there's a new hub world. You know how like Sonic has a hub world sort of, but it's like that 2D area where you walk through it?
Yeah.
For Shadow, they're making it like a full Sonic Frontiers, like 3D open area, and they have like Omega and like Maria and standing around in the background.
That's gonna be interesting.
So yeah, they just revealed that like that Shadow's gonna be able to talk to Maria and Gerald in the overworld, which you don't know what that's gonna entail, but still it's really cool.
Gerald? I can understand Maria, but I didn't think they'd include Gerald like as someone you can actually talk to.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, because like people, I mean, I don't think they're gonna come back, but it's more of like a closure thing, I suppose.
That would be really cool. Oh, that's exciting, actually.
Freedom Wars is like God Eater. I've never played any of those games, so I mean, if it comes out at a time when I'm not busy, I might try it, but... Oh, Amy's here, because she's Sonic CD girly.
Oh, yeah. That's a game I need to play.
Oh, she's stuck. Okay, I gotta free her.
I think I played CD when I was really little. Like, visiting friends who had it.
Gemerald? I mean, they've just brought back Emerald for, you know, Shadow Gen, so...
Oh, really?
Oh, you haven't watched, like, the animation yet?
No, I've been stuck studying.
Oh, I get it. Oh my fucking god, this song is like the best fucking song!
Later, and then I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and watch anything.
Rouge and Shadow sub? I think they probably will. God, dude, this game's soundtrack is unreal.
Yeah, that was one of the things I loved the most was just the redoing of this, like, the remasters and everything. They went all out with the soundtrack for this.
Woo! Nice. Damn it. New remixes? Oh, we definitely will. I think they're going all out. I mean, we already heard some of them for the levels, but I think they're gonna add some extra music, because that's what you mainly unlocked in,
Yeah, that was like half the fun was like, oh, hey, let's play this level, but with this music. I think I remember us, like, can't remember what it was.
My favorite was, I was super excited because they had Route 99 from Advance 3, and I fucking love Advance 3.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember putting, Palm Tree Panic on for...
Oh, hell yeah.
It was for one of those, like, little boss fights, and I don't know why, but it made me, like, chuckle.
The Big Arm remix? Yeah, on 3DS. 3DS is also sick. I only ever played it, like, once via emulator, because I didn't own it as, like, when I had a 3DS. But, yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, they definitely should just, like, kind of also, like, kind of incorporate basically everything they had from the 3DS version onto the...
Yeah, I think the final boss will be Devil Doom for Shadow Gens. I really do.
Keep an eye on the time while you're down there.
Oh, God. Give me the bubble. Got it. Devil Shadow? Dude, well, they should do like a... Dude, if you get a Black Doom, like, final boss, but it's like a Titan fight from Frontiers, I think I will literally, like... I think I'll explode. I think it'll be the greatest game ever made.
That would be so cool. I mean, it would definitely give you a better sense of, like, the scale than, like, I think, like, the original Shadow the Hedgehog did when it came to, like, the boss fights. Because those Titans, like,
Fight one of the Frontiers Titans? So yeah, that's certainly possible, too, because there's a Frontiers level in Shadow Gens, even though he was nowhere to be seen in that game.
That's gonna be so weird.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, because, like, that's events that technically haven't happened yet, so I wonder if, like, Time Eater's gonna be like, fuck you, go to the future. I don't know.
Go to this place that you weren't even a part of in this event.
Yeah, there is a Bio-Lizard fight in 3DS. It's probably... It's cool that they're bringing that over to Shadow Gens. Alright, I got it. No drowning today. Oh, right! Fucking... Oh my god, this is like a fucking... No, everything's on fire. Alright! We did it. We saved the city.
That was like a detail I really loved when playing this the first time.
Whoa! God, these levels are fucking huge. God, dude, this game's mad impressive. It's crazy, like... I look at, watching old footage of, like, Unleashed running on, like, old hardware, and that game still is, like, one of the best looking games I've ever seen. What up, Blake? Artillery's a reference to Eclipse Cannon? Interesting. Time Eater's just fucking up.
Sonic!
Tails!
I wish they had that 60 FPS boost version of Unleashed got put on modern hardware.
I'll never forget a smell like this. And that pink water makes me really
Oh, the Pepto-Bismol.
You're right, Tails. This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
From Sonic Frontiers. We did it, guys. We freed Amy. Unleashed Poor, I know. It's crazy it's stuck on Xbox One, which nobody should ever buy.
You saved me, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again.
People miss this version of Amy? What's wrong with you people?
Of Amy. Love that they've...
Why? People miss this? Why?
No.
Wonderful.
That's my Sonic. You know how to win a girl over. Okay. It's fun. But, like, she could have more, like agency than just being a Sonic addict. I don't know. I like what they did with her in Frontiers. I like what they did with her in Frontiers. They made her a romantic, but not, like, obsessive.
Yeah, like, it was beyond just, like, Sonic. Like, she was really interested in just romance in general. And I did like that.
Alright, here we go.
Like, she's an idealist.
Her liking does not mean she has nothing going on. But, like, that was, like, the only personality trait they gave her.
Yeah, they were just like, oh, she's just a crazy stalker.
Like, back then, it was, like, really... I mean, outside, like, indie games, at least. It's just because they were all written to be sort of Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, they didn't really do anything else outside of the comics. But she's good in the comics, but, like, yeah, I don't miss when her only thing in the games is just obsessing over Sonic.
Right.
Oh, I didn't make that. Adventure 1? Yeah, she was good in Adventure 1. I liked her in Adventure 1 a lot, too.
Oh, yeah.
It is weird. They reuse so many of these levels in Frontiers that it is weird just playing what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it has just a different vibe, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I like that. I did like the sunset they gave this in Frontiers, though.
Yeah, I did like that. I like that they kind of were like, hey, what if we experience this, but like in a slightly different time?
Yeah, I just wish they didn't have to reuse like the visuals. It was like, okay, we're in Green Hill again, yippee!
Yeah. I agree.
Go, go, go. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we got it.
Nice.
Yeah, Final Horizons is a year old. I'm glad that it's, I remember... Fuck! I remember, I literally didn't think it would be that long to beat, and so, like, as soon as I beat it, I had to go and get on my flight to go to the Sonic Symphony, and it was literally, like, 30 minutes, and, like, my dad, who was taking me to the airport, like, knocking on my door, like, you have to get out, we gotta go to the airport! I'm like, God, I gotta beat Sonic!
I can hear it.
But cause that, dude, it was so hard. I didn't think that it was gonna take that long to beat. It was a beefy update, but I'm glad it's a lot better now. Oh.
Yeah. I feel like that's a mark of, like, a good DLC, when it's more than you think it's gonna be.
And it was free. They could have charged money for that
Yeah.
shit, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, I gotta go up to go down. Got it. Look, we definitely just need another Sonic RPG in general. They only did one.
Yeah.
They only did one, and it was bad, but that wasn't their. I mean, that wasn't Sega's fault, really.
I just like the fact that it technically had, like, more lore, but it was, like...
Yeah, but the lore had to get scrubbed because thank you, Ken Penders.
No one was able to play the, like, people were able to, but, like, it wasn't a popular one, so not too many people had played it.
But yeah, also, I mean, it wasn't good, and then that got pulled because of lawsuit.
Wait, what?
You know that Ken Penders, like, sued over that game?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I, like, try to forget he exists.
Yeah, most people do.
Every once in a while, I'll be like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
It is weird they don't give, like, Knuckles a classic model, but I get it. Because, you know, they have classic Tails, too.
Yeah, like, they don't have classic Amy.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Classic Amy's cute. I like her little dress.
Yeah, there was something to it.
Oh, this level's an all-timer. Oh. What happened? Oh, okay, my controller. Never mind. Woo!
I feel like I spent a lot of time on this level, but I don't remember why.
This level's like a really fun level to go through quickly
Did we
as well.
struggle with it? Or
Probably.
something? I think it was like for one of the challenges or something.
I think there's a red ring that's like also diabolically hidden in this level.
Maybe.
Yeah, the new Sonic form, even if it was just a different eye color, was really sick for new Final Horizons. I wish they called it Final Frontiers, though. That would have been a lot cooler of a name.
That would have been missed opportunity. Or maybe they possibly thought about it, but were like worried about copyright or something.
No, they probably
I
like
don't really think
it might have been a little bit too on the nose.
maybe.
Oh, the drift, it actually works. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Super hypersonic. Well, I said they don't really like bringing up hypersonic because they're worried about power, like, scaling concerns.
Scale power?
Like, how do I explain it? Power scaling in that where it's like, they don't want to keep making new forms for Sonic, where he's just getting
okay,
increasingly more and more
okay.
powerful,
No,
you know?
I understand what you meant. Yeah, that would get kind of ridiculous. Especially since, like, Supersonic is supposed to be kind of, like, the ultimate.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been saying they just gave it a new form, like, recently, which is really cool, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where that sent me. Dude, the homing attack range is so big. Excalibur Sonic, that is the cool, objectively coolest form for Sonic, like, period.
Yeah. That armor was so cool. I loved it.
Oh, I tried to homing attack that other one. There we go. Oh. I tried to take all the secrets. Alright. Fuck! Homing attack, you fucking idiot!
Maybe that was what we were struggling with.
Shit. A sword again? Yeah, we do need Sonic with a sword again.
Much.
God, dude, I mean, Shadow was technically in Black Knight. They could do a Black Knight level for Shadow Gens and give him a sword, but...
That would be so cool.
That would be really, really sick. But considering they won't give him a gun in, like, the game, I'm gonna be it's very sad.
So they wouldn't probably give him a sword then, either.
Well, do you know the rationale was, like, they literally said this, is that Shadow's body is already a weapon. So he doesn't need a gun again.
That
I'm
was
like,
the entire
okay,
point.
that's raw, but like, yeah, that's raw, and I get it, but like, man, I wish he had the gun for one level.
I feel like it's like, yeah, technically the human body can be a weapon, but like, also like, part of we're more than that. We have the ability to like be adaptable and like have weapons outside of our body. Like,
Yeah, but they give him all the Doom powers. I think that's what they were trying to get across. He uses a gun because it's fun.
Guess.
Yeah, he uses a gun if he has to.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm confused. You're supposed to hit the fucking cloud, Sonic.
Yeah.
Sonic Dynasty or a Sonic Warriors game would go kind of dummy, actually.
Oh yeah. And you have enough characters.
Yeah, you definitely have enough characters. There we go.
I mean, that's probably also why like Chaotix isn't really like given as much because I think they're too scared to like really indulge in like other characters as much.
Well, not many characters can carry their own game.
Yeah, exactly that too.
Whoa. I don't know where that was aiming.
Just kind of.
Now I can see why this level took us a while back then, when we didn't have that as good motor skills. There's so many games that like I've played recently that I played as a kid, and I was like, this game was so hard, guys, and I beat it in like 2 tries. And I'm like, was I just bad? Maybe I was the fool.
I mean, it's like you just kind of have to learn the game, and like by this point, it's like we already did that. It's like I don't know, different games have also a different feel when you're playing them. Also, like, I feel like a lot of games try to be so difficult. Like, part of, like, the whole appeal, like, Dark Souls and stuff. So I wonder if that, like, because everybody strives for that, like, it makes it so games that would have otherwise been, like, average difficulty are actually, like, they just feel like they aren't.
Pikmin would be hard. Yeah, I know. I definitely know I was, like, ass at Pikmin as a kid. Man, a Blaze game would go dummy. I'm saying there are characters that can carry their own games, but I don't know how you'd, like, insert it. Like, Tails, I think definitely could, but, like, what are you gonna do with Tails? Just, like, fly around and fix stuff? Like, I don't know if it'd be as interesting as, like, Shadow goes fast, Silver would be sick, right? But I think Metal Sonic would just be too derivative Sonic, I think Amy would just... I think Amy would be more combat-focused, like, same with Knuckles, but I don't know if, like, people would play a full game just only for them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They could branch out in many different genres, but I feel like that's the point of an adventure game. A Sonic adventure game has all the characters playing their own sort of genres, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got Song,
Which
Green
is
Hill
why,
Zone
like,
original.
it would be kind of cool to make that happen again, but, you know.
Soul Dimension? Yeah, are they, like, even allowed to show the Soul Dimension? Oh, fuck! I forgot this was here!
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even remember about that. Remember, this is like DLC when the game came out. It was like a pre-order bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Gambling? No, it's pinball. It's not gambling. Oh, big money.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the rest of the stream, guys. We will not be leaving the... You know what I wanted to
5
do?
hours of just Sonic pinball.
You know what I wanted to do was,
What?
I wanted to play Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire and like actually try to complete the Pokedex, and people told me it's absurdly hard.
Oh, yeah.
I played
I
so
can
much
see
Ruby
that.
Sapphire Pinball as a kid, it was like absurd. I think Blaze's Kingdom would be like way more magic focused as opposed to like Sonic's where you have like the military and like stuff like that. Then they could lean into the magic way more heavily if they made like Blaze have her own little game in her own dimension.
Yeah, like, they could definitely put a different slight spin on it and different emphasis of, like, certain, like, elements.
Oh, you could boost in the pinball section? I had no memory of that.
I don't remember that either.
Well, they said that they would do like a Year of Shadow things for other characters, maybe on like a case-by-case basis. I think it just lined up because of the movie. So unless like the Sonic movie 4 has Silver, I don't think we'll be seeing like the epic Year of Silver. Blaze a Dragon install. If you guys have played Sonic Smackdown, that fan fighting game, she's just a
Like,
Kuma,
what would
which
they-
rules.
They would have to have, like, more going on with Silver.
Well, I think Silver, there's a cool thing about Silver that you have a lot to explore with that character, but I don't know where you'd insert him. It could remake Sonic Heroes and have Silver there, and Silver's team is like Silver, Blaze, and Marine. Who do you put as the third character for?
Oh my gosh.
Who do you put as the third character
It would
for a
have to
Team
be
Silver?
Marine.
What? Well, cause I'm saying, because Marine is like friends of Blaze. I guess it could be Cream the Rabbit, but then
Yeah,
like
no,
they get
that's
stuck with
Team
Vector.
Rose,
No,
though.
that was only in Team Sonic Racing. Vector made no sense to be there. Oh, nice. We're going up. Sonic Free Riders? Wait, he was with them in Free Riders too? Why? Well, that was that.
I've never, like, I had Sonic Free Riders, I lasted 10 minutes, it made me violently ill. I've
Yeah,
never
no,
had a
it's
game
like,
with
have you ever
motion,
tried to play,
like, type gameplay? Never do that to me.
I have to go find a boss key? I don't remember that. I thought you just beat the levels. Oh, yeah, there's a challenge X. Okay. Mission time.
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the Y button when you need.
I was, like, so excited when I saw this, because I was like, oh yeah, like Sonic Adventure, but it, like, it didn't
This
have
fucking
this
song!
disappointment.
Oh my god, this song! I've always wondered where the fuck this song was for a really long time, and now I remember. You know what? It's because of this. Hold on, I gotta get the video. You ever see the video of Kirby running with his mouth full?
I think.
Hold on. I need this is for the bit. It's important. Hold on.
Of course.
Kirby. Where is it? Where is it? It's that image of like him running with his mouth full. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up 1 second. This fucking video. I was like, what song is this? Masterpiece. Anyways. We got the crazy taxi arrow going on.
I got this.
It's a nice touch.
Did you see that they're gonna do crazy taxi battle royale?
Yes, I'm excited for that.
That genuinely is an awesome idea.
I mean, I feel like it really captures. I mean, it's crazy that you gotta make it crazy, and what crazier than like.
The song's from 3D
chaos
Blast?
that
Is
is
it
the
actually? I had no
Battle
idea.
I don't remember, but I played Sonic 3D Blast at one point.
Wasn't it? It was on wasn't it on
Sonic
the
Mega Collection.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was on one of the collections back in the day.
I think it's one of the first ones you unlock besides like the default set of games. That was back before like my parents let me actually have like a memory card though, so I'd have to be playing for a while. So I would never actually get too far. Because I have to play enough in order to unlock it, and then I would have to play it itself.
What? It wants me to go that way, but how? How, Elmo? How?
Can you not get to that other platform through like a boost or something?
It's okay. I got medals here. Got it. I like that Rouge just shoots hearts at people in her missions.
Yeah.
I got this.
How do we visualize sexual appeal as a weapon? Got it, heart.
That won't. Well, we can't increase the age rating.
Exactly.
I got this.
Yeah, I really don't think they're gonna have Rouge in the Sonic movie at any point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It would be hard, I think. Well, maybe, I don't know. I think
No! It fell off a cliff! That's not fair! Alright, I did it. I got my 35. Am I done?
36 technically. Yeah, like
What?
shouldn't it just be like, yeah, you did it? The fact that you have to go through the entire level, I guess.
I got this.
Oh, there's the ring. Easy. Alright, I have to bounce the balloon. I don't remember. I do not remember these missions in the slightest.
Some of them are really weird.
Where's the magic balloon? Cyberlord is really, yeah, Cyberlord's awesome.
Wait, so you just gotta pop all the balloons? That's
I think you're just trying to pop as many as possible? Question mark? What up, Wisdom, y'all? Oh! Oh. No! God, the homing attack range, I forgot, is like so fucking big in this game.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, get my balloon!
I do like that they brought back the balloons because I did like that from like Sonic Unleashed when playing like the Spagonia levels and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
Spagonia.
why.
Do you know that the country of Italy
There
was like
something
inspired
so,
by
like,
Spagonia?
satisfying about just popping all those balloons. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Maybe them Black Doom interactions? That would be sick.
Yeah, that makes me wonder because of the fact that like Joe Robotnik did collaborate with Black Doom when creating Shadow. Like, is there
Yeah, Shadow
a chance
has two
that, like,
dads.
Korea witnessed like Black Doom like on the Ark or something? It makes me wonder. Imagine it's the middle of the night and you're just going to go get yourself a glass of water and you just kind of like look in like a room and there's just some giant alien creature talking to you.
I'm gonna try.
Nanny owie.
Our love is forbidden, Gerald. Did you see the trailer for movie 3 yet?
No.
Oh my god.
When I say I have been like putting off literally all the announcements and stuff to like just sit and go through like when I have like an afternoon free. I mean, I'm not exaggerating.
World's fakest Sonic fan. You didn't beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Michael Jackson back in the day? Fake fan.
With Michael Jackson?
Yeah, you actually had to meet him and you actually had to meet him and play it with him if you were a real fan.
That does not age well.
He's dead, by the way. I don't know if you're aware.
What?
What? Dude, it's that fucking, was it the Slowpoke where everyone thought the image of a Slowpoke with MJ died was like the funniest thing in the world?
No, you and I were on like that trip to like Boston or whatever, and we were like eating like continental breakfast one morning, and it was on like.
Were we on vacation when it happened? I have no recollection of us being there together.
I remember this. We were on that trip to Boston, and before like 9th grade, and straight up like we were. Good Morning America was playing on one of the TVs in like the hotel lobby, like where the breakfast was at, and we were just sitting down eating before we were leaving for the day, and they were talking about. They announced they're like, yeah, hey, Michael Jackson's dead, and everybody was freaking out.
That's bad.
I don't know why I have this like stuck in my memory so like strongly, but
Yeah, I have like no recollection of what I was doing at the time. I mean, I didn't even remember that I was like with you at
on Paul Revere's house, I believe.
Oh, with the French linens? Paul Revere had French linens, we don't know why. Maybe he might be from France, I don't know.
I wonder what Revere comes from language-wise. Like, shouldn't they know the history of the guy himself?
They ain't paying those people enough to know shit, let's be real.
He really didn't. Like, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, it was just some college kid, probably.
Yeah.
Just trying to... But back then, I was like, how dare you?
Like, I should know more than you.
Yeah, you should know more than me in this. I'm here to learn from you.
Fuck. Yeah, I wonder, yeah, so the Olive Garden fucking guy is supposed to be the gun commander with the heterophobia in his eyes, right?
Olive Garden? What?
You know from the Sonic movie, the gun commander's the Olive Garden guy.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot. I don't know why I forgot about that gag.
You probably have not watched the movie.
Because it was so weird to me.
Yeah, I know.
It just felt so like not out of pocket necessarily, but like
You can just tell they were like trying to get as many sponsors they could just to get the movie done.
Yeah, which I mean, hey, I get it. You gotta get that funding. Especially if you want to do it right with the animation and stuff like that, oh man. Special effects and stuff.
Whoa! Anyway, I started blasting. Ow. God, dude, I'm like so used to how, like, ah! I'm so used to how, like, Frontiers controls that, like, this game feels so foreign to me right now.
Yeah. It's definitely, like, I don't know. I was weird. I was a weird kid where it's like, I wouldn't even, like, be trying to, like, get any achievements. I would just be like, I'm just gonna play this level over and over and over again. And not even play any other levels until, like, I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I would just, like, dude, I would just hang out in Metal Harbor. I love that place.
I did that mostly with, I believe it was, like, Green Jungle.
That's a good level. That's a good level.
That was one, I don't know why, but that was one I definitely remember just replaying over and over. I was just kind of stuck. I think my little brother literally was like, why aren't you playing any other levels? I was like, shut up.
This is you don't get the vibe!
It's like, it's my turn to play this video game, and you can just go back. You don't understand.
Yeah, cyberspace got better. The later cyberspace levels, especially in the DLC, are way better than the ones we got, but yeah. I think it's just mostly because of the spin dash. Fuck. The spin dash just breaking all the levels open is like really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope like in the, in Generations, they're like, the reason they shoot Maria is because like she's trying to install like Roblox on the fucking gun computers. Shadow, I need to be dressed to impress!
It'd be nice to kind of see her portrayed as like more of like
Oh, they got Sailor Moon voicing her in Shadow Gens.
Wait, who's voicing?
Stephanie Sheh, who's Sailor Moon. They got Sailor Moon voicing her.
God.
Yeah. She's really good.
Yeah.
Not opposed to, I mean, dude, Maria in Shadow 05 is so fucking funny, dude. She looks like a crying seal.
Yeah. Dude, just so like blubbery.
Yeah.
Not like the skin blubbery, but like.
Yeah.
She just sounded like.
She doesn't think she's about to like constantly on the verge of tears at all times, which I guess makes sense, but it's so funny.
She didn't sound like a kid or like her age. She sounded like a older like a.
Oh God, have you know what it reminds me? Have you heard of,
a woman like in her 30s?
Have you ever watched the Sun and Moon anime for Pokemon?
No.
Any of it? You've not watched like a. Have you seen clips of it?
Maybe. Is that how Luzamine is portrayed?
No, it's Lily. Lily sounds older than Lusamine.
Oh yeah.
Lily sounds like a 30-year-old woman, and I don't know why.
I don't care for her voice in that.
Yeah, Lily's like, oh, why? I love Pokemon! Like, I'm not even exaggerating, she sounds like that. I don't know what happened. Lusamine sounds younger than her daughter. It's fucked up.
Why does that sound like the Andy Princess Peach voice?
No, it literally does. It's not even, like, I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, beginning to be noticeable later.
It looks like there's only one ring here. You'll have to take good care of it and avoid taking any damage.
Who voices Omochao in this game? Fuck.
No. I can look it up.
It looks like there's only one ring here.
Yeah.
Good care of it and avoid taking any damage.
Yeah, I love
It would
Ghostword
be like
screaming.
the same voice actor for like Tails or something.
Is it actually Laura Bailey in this game too?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
No way. I knew Laura Bailey was Blaze for a hot minute. I didn't realize she was fucking Omochao.
That's crazy. Yeah,
God,
you know what,
come back to us, Laura Bailey! Come back to anime, please, we miss you! I know you're a big actress now, but please!
D&D is more important. I mean, valid, but...
Laura Bailey is Rouge. You know who I wouldn't mind as Rouge? I wouldn't mind if Landy Manila came back. I didn't hate her Rouge voice. Oh, I mean, my favorite Rouge voice was 4Kids era Rouge.
I loved her in that, yeah. I just really liked in like her portrayal in Sonic X.
Sonic, yeah, she was sick in Sonic X.
Like they really did. Like,
her and her lesbian agent girlfriend.
Yeah, I definitely like before I even understood shipping. Or like, I was like, they're clearly in a relationship.
Yeah, please anyone but Karen Strassman. I agree, dude. Have you heard what she sounds like in Dream Team? It's so bad. I don't know what happened. What? Hey. Hi. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald.
But you're right there. The Chaos Emerald's right beside him, and you're
Like he's just
really
standing.
past him.
This cutscene's so good.
Oh yeah, this was so cool at the time.
This remix? Oh my god.
Oh, I loved it. I still like jam out to it.
Metal Skrunklo. Get going. Dude, what is it? I already know what you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it?
Dude, I loved the OVA as a kid.
I liked the voice. You know, I don't know if it's a hot take. I like the voices in the OVA for whatever reason.
It was so quirky. I don't know why. I loved it. I was just like, oh, it may not be the same as like how he voiced in other games, but it was.
Oh, oops.
There was something playful to it.
I've not done this boss fight in a hot minute. Sonic OVA voice. I do too. Yeah. It had a nice cockiness. Like it was nasally, but there was a nice cockiness to it. I like Tails too. Tails is really cute. He's not like his like nose was stuffy, but like in an endearing sort of way.
He definitely like they played up like the child like.
Yeah, they did that in Heroes too. Whoa, my head's spinning!
Kind of made me always feel like if like he would have allergies and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that would definitely be like a running gag with him. It's just easily
Classic or real voice?
disoriented.
Probably not. I think Classic is supposed to be that old-timey... I mean, it's intentional. He's supposed to be that old-timey Mickey Mouse, like, not talking.
Like silent movie type.
Yeah.
Kind of Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote.
The US version? Yeah, it is in this. It is really good. What? I did what he told me. Damn, I didn't jump in time. Yeah, it would be cool if they actually had dialogue, but I get it. Got him.
Nice. Can you
Another
imagine if, like, anytime
Omo-chan
like
line.
Sonic was hit, he rolled like that? Like they had a moment where he does that, and you just kind of feel like the road rash.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like your controller starts really vibrating.
Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, yeah. Classic.
Oh yeah.
Shuriken!
Yeah,
I remember
definitely
the
like that
clip
time
with the
period.
mermaid is so fucking good, dude. In the tournament. How's a dead guy manage to win? Yeah, Sonic's favorite clothes that you never get to see him wear in the OVA too.
Yeah. That fit is so good. Like I would kill to have that fit.
I guess somebody's made those clothes real.
Yeah, like they should just kind of have it like in their like shop or something. Like I know they've done collabs with like major fashion.
Yeah, they definitely should make that an official product.
And buy the whole set.
Okay, cool. Okay, I need two more keys.
Yeah.
Where's this one? Oh yeah, okay, we have to fly.
Leave the flying to me.
Well, wait, how come he gets to talk?
Yeah, that was the part that always bothered me. They made like classic Tails talk, but then they didn't give classic Sonic lines.
Grab hold of Tails and press the
It at least would have been better if like maybe classic Tails didn't speak.
Classic Tails is so cute. He doesn't get used enough. He stole Sonic's vocal cords. Sorry, little buddy. Okay. You haven't watched a Knuckles show, have you?
No, I still have it. and
Okay,
I'm kind
good.
of, like,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
it's
if I
fine, it's
want
fine, it's
to.
fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, you don't need to watch it.
After I found it, it was like what 3 a.m. and I just like my phone went off and it woke me up and you're just like, Knuckles Jewish. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they made Knuckles Jewish. Weird, it's strange.
I was just like that Lemmy image, like reaction image. That was me.
They're trying to
I
get
was like,
Jaleel
what?
White for this game? Really? If that's true, that's crazy.
Dude, I would have gone nuts if that.
I would have
was
gone
the case.
crazy if they got Jaleel White for this game.
I would have.
Maybe maybe that's the secret, guys. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you know, they're gonna rewrite the game, right? They're gonna have classic Sonic be Jaleel White in Shadow Gen. And they can get Keanu for movie DLC. They can get Jaleel White.
I wonder if he'd be willing.
I'll take care of this one.
What is he up to these days?
Jaleel White? Not much, I can imagine. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Does he get like good royalties?
I would assume so.
Or would
His
they be,
OVA
like,
voice. There's a guy who I don't think
royalties
anybody. I'm gonna be
on
honest. I don't think anybody who did the OVA. I don't think anyone of those people are still voice acting.
It'd be interesting if they were.
You want to get Ryan Drummond? Yeah, but wasn't it gonna be because there were like 3 playable Sonics? Was the initial idea, and they like didn't
Oh,
know how like
yeah.
Dreamcast era Sonic would be like any different than modern.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll take care of this one.
There's gonna be Sonic in the 2010s. Oh, Sega fucked everything up, but what else is new? I think what's like super funny, like Ryan Drummond was like talking about it, where like wait, was it Jason Griffith or Ryan Drummond? Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I gotta start over. One of them was talking about how like they did a whole season of like acting, like in a theater, and then like they did a McDonald's ad where they had like one line, where Sonic had like one line in a McDonald's ad, and he said that one line paid him more than the entire summer of acting.
Wow. That's
I don't remember if it was Drummond or Griffith though. It was one of those two, because it's for a McDonald's commercial. Come back here. There you go. I would assume Griffith. Yeah, that sounds about right.
like something he would have talked about. I feel like
Jason Griffith, I mean, I don't know if you heard this recently, but he recently went on record saying that, like, Shadow 2005 was gonna be even edgier with, like, more swearing, so there's a hard drive of him saying fuck his Shadow.
Release it!
I know, he says, like, he says it's sitting around somewhere, but he says he knows he did it, but, like, it's not been released.
Someone leak it, please.
I gotta hear that. I know! Who has it? Someone has it!
We need to make it a campaign.
I gotta hear that. I know. I need to hear Jason Griffith Shadow saying, "Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald?" I'm 100% serious. You can look it up. He literally said it like a few months ago. Release the fuck cut.
The fuck? Yes.
Oh, finally. Was that Momo? Is it some convention where he was a guest?
I love that though.
We need to send the best spies. Well, I'm saying it'd be at like Sega HQ.
Sonic in an aqua shield. Press the A button again while jumping with the aqua shield activated to perform a bound jump.
Oh shit, there we go. God, I love the bouncing.
I feel like somebody will release the fuck cut, but it'll be like 20 years from now. Similar to like all those like sprites from like the alpha version of like Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Oh, like a Giga Leak? Yeah, if there's ever like a Sega Giga
Yeah.
Leak, then 100% we'll find it.
I feel like one day, but it won't be like anytime soon. If it ends up like it will be when everybody's almost forgot about that kind of stuff.
Sega has forgotten about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Not necessarily that, but just kind of like forgot about little things like the fuck cut. Like I'm sure like by that point there will be so many other things discussed
True.
or focused on.
Oh, am I just fucked? Oh, I need to get another shield, I guess.
Yeah, because that's the whole point of the challenge, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, you need it.
Oh,
so
that
you-
is the most
because it lets
satisfying
you
sound in the
get
world.
Hit by the fire at least once, I think.
Wow.
I do like the shield sound effect. It does something for me.
I know, it is very satisfying. That's how I want to wake up in the morning. I want that type of energy when I wake up.
Yeah. Like, eyes open. Just to that sound effect.
It's like that shot of Squidward, like, opening his eyes and they're all bloodshot. The BLOOM!
Exactly.
Did I, like... Can I get the key? There it is.
That not, yeah, there you go.
Alright, I gotta go do the Green Hill challenges now.
I did like that you were able to kind of get a little more like buffer skills.
Yeah, little just helpful items to get you through the level. I never really bought any of those,
What
though.
if they did like a Sonic roguelite? Or roguelite?
Oh wait! You know
Because
what? I
those
like what
skills
you're.
make
I like
me
what you're
think of that.
cooking.
You as your doppelganger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I could definitely see that. Like, with all those skills and stuff, making it, like, easier over time, like, kind of like Hades style.
We double if you as your doppelganger, Sonic.
One challenge from each level? No, there wasn't it two? I don't remember, dude.
Reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
I'm not a Sonic fan. I don't play video games. Have it start Metal Sonic? True. Where you get like different chips. He can like put different chips in himself
Oh.
and like
That would be
upgrade.
cool.
Oh, wait a minute. That'd be so sick.
There's potential, even with other characters and stuff, I feel.
Yeah.
Or if you choose different characters, maybe it's, like, different because of the different gameplay elements. Now I'm gonna be, like, thinking about, like, different concepts of, like,
See,
how they would incorporate that.
that'll be like it's funny though. I was talking to some people recently, and I really like the treasure hunting levels in SA2. A lot of people don't
I
like
did!
them. And to me, it's
love
like, okay,
that.
I get that the radar is like a little bit is like busted in SA2, but like I also kind of just like the fact that like you have to explore the levels and know the layouts
It was
to find stuff.
refreshing, and I like that it was a nice
Yeah.
breather. I feel like
Now that I'm
sometimes
older,
the contrast-
I think I just hate the fucking Tails and Eggman levels, dude. I hate the mech
Yeah,
levels.
no, they don't bring anything that I feel like the speed levels didn't already do, because they weren't like combat enough. It was just kind of like press and hold to make sure.
And
you
the levels are
landed
just
every bottom.
hallways for the most part.
Yeah, like if they had done something more with like, just with the tech, like,
Yeah.
or
It would be cool if the mech like transformed and you had different like ways to play through the level with different mechs.
different attachments or something like that. That's why I feel like it would be really cool to do that for a Tales game, like as a standalone game.
Okay,
Like,
we got 3 keys. Alright, egg robo time. Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts.
yeah. That was definitely like the vibe I think they were going for with this cutscene. Why pat your belly, man? That's just so weird.
Because he's fat.
Would you do that, like, to your own self in a mirror?
Dr. Eggman!
They got Eggman's theme in this game too? I forgot, bro.
Yeah.
No way.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Oof. Denied.
He wasn't fast enough to save his buddy. Well, I guess I'll stand here.
Yeah, just gonna. That little bit of quiet was a little awkward.
door's faster than Sonic. I mean, so is classic Eggman is faster than Sonic, technically.
It's really weird though that they don't give any kind of different affect with classic Robotnik versus regular Robotnik, like they do with classic Tails. Like classic Tails is like, definitely got like a little bit more of like that nasally.
Smack his ass.
Yeah.
It's okay, we have got Corone now. Boom. Up we go. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this. Do I get those? Does he have to hit the switch? I don't remember this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think you do.
Oh, the bombs!
Yeah, and then you hit the, yeah, there you go. Get a homing attack, or not homing attack, you know what I mean. I think this took me a while to figure out when we played it the first time, too.
I don't see any bombs. The switch activate the bombs. Oh, bad.
You get to jump
Shit.
onto it, like, on top of it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Easy.
Yeah, it's like once you figure it out, then it's like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the bosses being hard besides stupid ass time eater. The fucking shrug. Oh well.
It's just like, ugh, what a baby.
Horrible at the bosses. Yeah.
No! No! Sonic! Save me!
No thanks, man.
Honestly, I don't remember too much of the Time Eater boss. It feels like a blur.
It goes on forever. It goes on forever. Every character's
I
like...
know we played it.
Yeah,
I
we
know
definitely
we
played it. It took us like forever, dude. I think it took us like a
But
whole night to beat it back
I don't
then.
know why I can't remember it. It doesn't feel very memorable to me for some reason.
I can't believe there's two of me.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us?
He sounds like a fucking baby. Oh,
Places
he's
and
cute.
enemies
That's
from
why
our past.
he's so cute though.
We're traveling through time and space.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely like a generic monster guy.
I
Like that's
think
why
it's
he's just
got
like a
something to do with that big
monster of the
thing that
week
just
type
kidnapped
character.
Eggman.
Even if
It sounds like the same
Yeah.
thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean,
so cute.
It sounds like the fucking yippee! Sonic Generations? Cola? Yippee! Yeah, I think they got rid of that Marsh stuff. I'm fucking thank God. Do you know about that, right? You know, they were like, classic Sonic isn't Sonic from a patch, it's Sonic from another timeline.
What? That's
Yup! Yeah, I think they got rid of that though. Holy shit.
Yeah. Cause I mean like
It's dumb.
I don't know where my brain was going. Literally that thought just deleted itself upon me trying to say it.
Okay, I can. What about it? The game is stuck. The game.
Oh no, it froze.
I can't. None of my buttons do anything.
Oh no. Does it at least save? I'm assuming it saved your progress. Do you need to like reboot?
It's not load. It's not loading. Hello? I'm hitting every button, chat. Mouse cursor?
Like, you have the window selected, I assume.
Yes, I didn't change anything.
Oh no. Is this because of the fact that you can't normally do windowed mode?
I don't think so. I don't think it has anything to do with
froze
that.
time.
Hold
Because
on.
we were shitting on him.
Bizarre. I just stopped reading my. The time meter got me. Truge.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
No worry, old ass game. Are we back? I literally have to run through this through an external program because this game has no fucking window mode for whatever reason.
Yeah, I wonder if that affected everything.
There's no way. Well, I guess we're doing the fight again.
Oh, it didn't save it? Well, at least it doesn't take that long.
It doesn't take that long. We'll beat it fast. It's okay.
Yeah, especially now that we know what the heck to do. I feel like most of the fight was just figuring out
Yeah,
the
the
mechanics.
second half. I know what to do for the first half. It's easy.
Mm.
We can skip the cutscene now. It's fine. You're not supposed to be able to talk here either. I hit the bells over the mission gates. Well, I just said it. Well, no, because I just said I could go to the next area, and then the game froze.
Jeez. It's like, yeah, you can go to the next area. Hell.
Probably just a fluke. It's
Next
okay.
area is just purgatory.
The bells get your song and art. Gotcha.
It's attacking the
Oh.
You've got to do something to stop them! Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making these attacks hit them!
Thanks so much, Al. Do you think, like, Laura Bailey goes to, like, conventions and everyone's like, oh, you're my favorite voice actress? She's like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, I love Omo Chow.
I feel like somebody should do that as a gag now.
I absolutely would.
See her react.
100%. She doesn't even remember voicing Omo Chow, I'll be honest.
She's like, wait, what?
Who are you talking about?
Well, I feel like Omo Chow has enough dialogue that, like, you can remember, like...
Yeah, that's
just
true.
recording it. It's not, like, only one or two...
Dude, I want more Blaze the Cat because they made Erica Lindbeck as Blaze the Cat nowadays, which makes...
Yeah.
Which is, like, that's, like, the goddess herself. Okay, let's
It's like,
skip.
just, can we have a little bit more, like, expansion?
Please,
of
a little more
characters?
Erica
Maybe in their
Lindbeck?
own
I need more
stuff.
Erica
you don't have
Lindbeck.
to- They don't have to be in a Sonic game. Maybe like, you can expand and just kind of do other games with different, like,
Okay, this
you
will...
have a universe.
Don't freeze, please. Well, I think they're trying to rebuild it. Like, Frontiers is them trying to rebuild everything. Okay, it works
Right.
now. It worked now. Phew. Okay.
Yay, thank God. Okay.
I have to ring the bells, you guys said? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, to get the songs and stuff, all the collectibles.
And to turn on notifications.
Turn on notifications.
Yeah, you gotta hit the bell to stay up to date on all my...
Took me a second, sorry. I've been up since 5 a.m. Please
Oh,
be
good, oh,
nice
good.
to me.
Please be nice to me.
I had
Oh.
a long day at work.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
There it is. Yeah, you have to catch the actual. I forgot that. That's
Ew!
it's so dumb.
Not Splash Hill! Artwork number 42. I can't believe they referenced Splash Hill in the Sonic movie, by the way. That was crazy.
Yeah. That's like, it's like, oh, this is a deep cut.
Toxic Caves! Hey, that's a banger. Okay, hot take.
Yeah, I do like that one.
I don't know if it's just because I'm becoming irony pilled or like or what. I actually think the menu music from Sonic Spinball is insanely good. Not insanely good, but it's good. It's good. I don't think it's the worst song I've ever heard anymore. I don't know what it is. It's like so Genesis-y that like I cannot help but love it. It's like someone poured Sprite into a Genesis. It's awesome. The option song, yeah, I think that song's like not that bad.
I'll have to give it a listen. It's been a while. It's not fresh in my mind.
Oh, Mer's so back. Oh, fuck. It's so crazy when you go back and like listen to these songs and you like hear the original samples that they used, and you're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's like hearing it this like pure is like crazy.
Yeah.
Woo.
I remember I was just like constantly like referencing this like in the back of the car with like our parents or something.
Oh, you know like the traffic stops for you if you're classic Sonic, but in modern Sonic they run you over.
What?
I'll go if I get back to the road. I'll show you.
So it respects children, I guess.
And I think he's like, what a polite young man, you know, and then like, and then Mom started to like kill this guy. I talked about this before. What's if you could pick one place to live in Sonic, like what like level or like hub world, like where would you go?
Oh, that's a tough one. There's so many good places.
Cause like I feel like cause like my question is Station Square makes like a lot of sense to me. Why did it tell me to hit B? Station Square makes but is that considering it's like destroyed already or whatever? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean...
Like, is it flooded? Is this, like, post-flooded Station Square? Did they rebuild Station
like,
Square?
Yeah, like, do you get to choose? Like, what type of, like, post or pre-flood version of it?
Stars that we bad future, I respect
that
it.
I just kind of... Because, like, I feel like it would have to be by game. Because they're, like, for example, like, the Sonic Riders series, there's some levels where I'm like, oh man, I would love to live here.
Oh, the Aquatic City from Free Riders?
Yes!
Or not Free Riders, I mean Zero Gravity, Zero Gravity. Oh, yeah, dude, the Aquatic City and Zero Gravity is so peak.
It's like futuristic Venice. I love it.
Yeah.
There was something about like that vibe. I'm like,
I guess Apatos would be a good one.
Yeah, Apatos is great. Well, I also just like the vibe of Mykonos in general, so
yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live in any Sonic world. Yeah, how do you get to work? Yeah, how the fuck do you get to Radical? Like, how do you commute on Radical Highway?
We've talked about that before. I feel like you and me. It's like, sorry, I'm late.
Well, was the idea that it's supposed to be under construction or something, right?
I think, yeah. I think there was. I'm trying. Cause yeah, it would make more sense if it was like similar in like Sonic Adventure 2, where it's like, okay, they're already like, oh hey, Sonic is here, so like maybe like the military like blocked it out, but that's not what's going on in Sonic Adventure 1. So,
White Park,
like,
yeah.
Context. Yeah. Oh, White Park, yeah. That would be so nice. I feel like a lot of shit, like Sonic Unleashed, was just me being like, I want to live here. Like, I used to, I love the, because I had the 360 version, so I was constantly, like, exploring the hub worlds and just chilling there.
Soliana is nice, yeah. You met, everybody's, you go up to your, like, howdy, neighbor, and they're like, hey.
Yeah, and then you got, like, human Sonic there, too. And then there's like the business district or whatever, where it's like more like an actual like kind of like city.
Lightspeed dash time. Oh, this is the coolest fucking level.
Yeah, they're like...
When you go down the skyscraper, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Luppy Luppy. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, dude? Did we have 06 growing up? Did we own it?
06. I don't think
I
we
don't
you and
remember
I
us
played it
playing. I
together.
don't remember us playing it if we did have it.
No, I played that on my own at my when I
Okay.
lived here. But I definitely was playing it around this, like, before this, obviously. I'm surprised I never brought it.
I don't even think we would have wanted to play because I don't think we were at the age where we like thought it was like funny as a joke quite yet.
I don't know, I actually played it unironically.
Fair.
I don't know why, I, like, took some sort of satisfaction about getting so good of, like, feeling, like, the physics of the game and, like, anticipating how it would glitch and stuff.
Oh, here we go!
That makes sense.
Yeah!
Yes!
This is the coolest
That's
shot.
great. Love it. So badass.
Woo! Parking garage time. I hope they bring back drifting in the next Sonic game proper. Drifting was so sick.
I loved drifting.
There was one level that tried to do it in Frontiers, but it was really bad.
Yeah, I think I remember.
No! Oh, that's evil. Gotcha. Oh, I hope to unlock that, the Cash remix of, Supersonic Racing.
Yes.
I love that remix.
Again, like, there are certain songs that I just listen to, like, whenever I'm, like, in the mood to listen to Sonic music, and that's definitely, like, that and, the Metal Sonic battle music. Like, those are, like, definitely, like, go-tos just from this soundtrack alone.
Jump over to church triggers? Yeah, it is. Sick. Alright, let's do some missions. Oh yeah, Baby Cream. She's finally playable again in Dream Team, exclusive to the Apple Arcade.
I guess. Oh, I do now have an iPad, so I guess I can play, like, Apple exclusive stuff now.
That's what she sounds like. I love her. Mama. Oh, I love Cream. She's too cute. She's also, like, the most powerful character in the series. Like, low-key. If you ever played her in just, dude, she just kills everything. It's absurd.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been, like, in the comics and stuff, like, I can't remember. Or maybe I'm thinking of some fan art instead, where it's just, like, I feel like she's always portrayed as, like, even, like, the worst characters are just like, nah, I gotta be nice to Cream.
Yeah, everybody has to be nice to Cream.
Everybody's like, no, can't be rude to her.
Oh shit, banger time.
I can't wait.
Got the Zeddy. Woo! Zavok didn't hesitate at all. True. Dude, Zavok, I actually like Zavok nowadays, but the rest of them can go away. Bean and Bark and Fang, by the way, posters.
Oh, yeah.
Chow in Space 2!
excited
I love they actually did a Chow in
excited
Space
for, you know, the
animation.
upcoming moment.
Oh yeah, funny gun truck moment. Not the killer one yet, though.
No. I just remember us
That was
screaming.
that was terrifying.
The fact that, like, I remember, like, us asking your dad, being like, hey, did you happen to hear us? He's like, yeah, but I just figured you guys were having a good time. But then we were shrieking bloody murder.
Oh yeah. Ow.
I think after like the modern version, it's like in the truck is just kind of like in this version, like it's looming around and like just it's like he's just
chilling.
standing there menacingly.
He's ominously in the background, like I'm what? Why I oughta? Oh, JK, here he comes. 40, yeah! Oh, I forgot about this.
Skateboard.
Wow, sure. Okay, we got another one. We're good. Nice. Oh, JK.
I think I remember making that mistake. Oh.
Got it. Modern's out for blood. Yeah, it starts crawling on the fucking walls. Hey, look,
Yeah,
Ray and
the
Mighty
fucking-
did come back.
The fucking buzzsaws and missiles. That was what got me. I was like, they did not need to be so extra.
It's taking a while to come back. There we go. Well, this is my life now. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Dude, I hope they have the gun truck in movie 3.
Yes, please.
Sonic movie 3, there should be a gun truck chase sequence. I'd be very upset if there isn't.
There has to be at least some sort of reference to it. Like, they complain about some truck driver or something.
Or like they showed a truck driver and he's like, these talking animals are so funny, they made me want to run. They made me want to drive at Mach speed and run them over.
I want to go fast too.
Ah, San Francisco. I wish it was real. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't show you the thing with Classic. Hold on.
So like,
Watch. Shadow will drive the gun truck. That'd be fire. Like he's the one chasing Sonic in it.
I mean, he does drive vehicles like in games.
Exactly, exactly. Alright, where's the traffic? I promise it's real. Over here.
I believe you. Just a matter of getting to like the
Here it
area.
is. So like normally the cars would run you over here. They're so polite.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I like that they're like, hey, get out of the road.
They're like, oh, this little guy. They're like, oh, this little guy, I can't run him over. In Modern, they're like, fucking kill this guy! Stupid animal!
Screw you. So like Skitty Escape, like, is that supposed to technically take place in Station Square? Or is it like supposed to
No,
be a
it's
different
San
city? Like, they never
Francisco in
name the
real
city.
life.
Like, I mean, they never outright say it's San Fran, so...
No, no. But that's where they were stationed when they made the game.
Right, no, I understood that, like, in terms of, like, I'm talking about, like, in universe.
Oh yeah, I don't think San Francisco's real in real life though.
You're right.
As I was saying, I
so
wish
right.
San Francisco was real, you know.
I know, right? I mean, just look at all these sharp hills.
Did you see the video where they calculated how much property damage he did in City Escape?
I think I saw it, like, in my recommendeds once, and I...
Please watch the Chowmix video on how much property damage Sonic causes in
I would love
City
that.
Escape. It's so funny.
Well, like, isn't it, like, potentially it just depends on your gameplay, on, like, how many cars you manage to
Right, yeah, it's assuming how many
for,
cars,
like-
it's assuming, like, if you're going out of your way to destroy everything, correct.
an actual menace to society. It's like, you know, you're not helping your case when, like, you're wanted as a criminal. It's like, yeah,
It takes
let me
place in
escape
Central
and
City,
destroy all this property. And
It's
endanger
Gun's fault,
human
though, to
beings.
be fair.
It's the players' fault, actually. Players that you.
Well, you control the buttons you press. This is deep.
This is like Undertale level meta.
Toby Fox, I've got a submission for you. What do you think a Toby Fox Sonic game would even entail?
That is a good question. Somebody should ask him that and see if like he puts it in his next news.
Yeah, Toby Fox, what would you do if you made a Sonic game? Do you think Toby Fox even likes Sonic?
I wonder. There are things like elements to his games that make me feel like he did at one like I don't know.
Leitmotifs? Get Toby Fox to do the Sonic rhythm game. There we go.
That would be actually really fun.
Oh, it's coming. It's here!
Yeah! Here it is!
Oh fuck, I forgot the Saw Blade.
Again, they didn't have to go that hard.
I know, what the fuck did they
them.
feed this thing?
They were like, we want to experience the same fear you had when you were little, but we know we can't replicate that again, so we need to up it.
Oh. I love when you think that you escape from it. Uh-oh. That's right, we're done. JK! Now we drive on the fucking walls!
With the rockets.
Dude, the fucking, those buildings, millions dead, by the way. The contraption that Squidward gets thrown into, true. Professional level hater, yeah. I don't care how many civilians I kill, as long as I get that hedgehog. To be fair, that's always been
Saturday
Guns.
morning cartoon.
That's always been Guns operandi.
Seems like it, yeah. They're like, no, we're actually not guarding the universe, the nation.
Thanks, Big Blue.
Or Earth, or whatever. Is Gun international or just like a national?
United is what's it's Guardian United Nations. So there's multiple countries involved, I suppose.
So it is like okay.
SBO. I guess he is the leader for Chaotix. There we go. Oh, Seaside Hill. They have to be remaking Sonic Heroes at some point.
It would be so good, and especially if they could like fine tune like the mechanics and make them more unique or something.
And
Like,
make the game good, yeah.
I mean, it would definitely take. I feel like they should take more time with it if it is something they're working on. So
Yeah, the big problem is that the engine they use EA like owns. So like that's why they like haven't ported it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like it would be better as like a remake rather than just a port.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they'd have
And
to
they
remake
can add
it
more
anyways.
characters and different teams. Maybe like have like a.
What I'm saying, they could retrofit Silver in there with Blaze and then third character.
Yeah. Or
maybe
even just
Cream.
kind
I
of,
mean,
if
'cause
not
Blaze and
that,
Cream
then
are
have
friends.
like a post-game episode where like there's more.
He'd be the leader in gameplay, right? Yeah. At least it's not Charmy. I don't want to listen to Charmy B.
Yeah. Well, like I forget what his voice is like now.
When was the last time
Currently
Charmy
voicing
talked?
Charmy.
I don't remember the last time Charmy
Yeah.
spoke. It's still dog water though.
I don't know. He's one of those voices where I don't know, like, just over the years, I feel like, and it just didn't quite work out.
I just don't think Charmy's a good character. So, you know, I mean, to be fair, he's brain damaged. Was he Forces? Did he talk in Forces? I don't remember. I know he was. I think he was there, but I don't remember if he.
What do you mean brain damage?
Oh, you don't know? So in in the Archie comics.
Okay, so I should explain my experience with forces at some point.
So in the Archie comics, like, they made him like an adult, like, 'cause they just didn't know, like, I guess he was supposed to be a kid. But later on, Sega's like, you need to, like, figure out how to make him a child again, because you can't be, like, doing this shit with, like, you know, like, wait, because it's incongruent. Yeah. So what they did was, Eggman put him in a device that brain damaged him and made him a child.
What? I don't like that. It's very upsetting, actually. That, like, is worse.
He also had a friend who died of drug-laced chili dogs. True!
Sometimes the comics just scare me.
Modern IDW is fine. Archie comics are just weird.
Yeah, no, I mean like the old ones. Like I never was able to, because it's like they were by that point that I was even like
Not
able to like read it. There was just so many issues and so much going on. Like there was like alternate futures and stuff going on. It was very weird. Like the only physical version of the comics I ever had was like it was the Ken Penders like future.
I'm so glad they got this stupid cart in here.
I love that little go-kart.
Woo! Better than Team Sonic Racing. Green Knuckles,
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now since you brought up like Charmy and Forces. I'm trying to remember.
You don't remember, but like, what's a secret disc? But not that bad,
that was in Shadow.
It was. But I don't know if he
Yeah,
if he's
no,
had.
I remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember if he had a voice in Force. Like, I generally do not remember.
When I played Forces, it was with a bunch of friends, and we literally got drunk. And
That's
like,
the only way to enjoy that game.
we made it like an actual drinking game, and a lot of it, I don't remember. I remember with the boss, the first boss, we took way too long just because it wasn't even because we were inebriated. It was just because I guess there's that little kind of like scripted part where you're up in the air and we just assumed that it wouldn't, like we had to press A for input, but it did it for you. And if you pressed A, it actually undid the like auto.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and it took us forever to realize that. So we were like, why do we keep suddenly like messing up this like scripted action? And it's like, oh, it's because the game is trying to do it for us.
Also,
And we're
Sonic
undoing
Forces
that.
gave a Sonic Forces speed battle, which is like genuinely good for a mobile game.
If only I played mobile games.
Thank you, Orca. You were my enemy before, but now we are friends.
The killer whale. What is the deal with Sonic and killer whales?
Okay, well, you see in the comics, Sonic's parents were actually... I don't know. I'm just making that up. Killer whales killed my grandma, okay? Why don't they change the name
But
of
it's
Sonic
like there
Speed
are
Battle? I don't
several
know.
games where they just kind of like, oh, it's a seaside level and there's whales in the background or something.
Whales are cool. True. Is there a seal?
cool
Wait, is
or
there
not.
has there is there a
Not
seal character in Sonic?
I was trying to. What?
Is there a seal character? Like X the Seal? I don't think so.
Oh. I know there's a walrus character.
Roto's a walrus. Yeah, walrus is not a seal though.
yeah.
Walruses are gross. Seals are cute.
Yeah. I feel like somebody's gonna be bothered about.
I don't know if there's any. I don't know anybody who's passionate about fucking walruses. I don't know. They just seem like an animal who's like there. I don't think that
Enough
there's like
marine
the.
biologists
It's like the walrus
to know
fandom
that.
dying.
The what?
Is there, like the walrus fandom is dying. Like, you know what I mean?
The walrus fandom?
Is there a? I'm saying there is a walrus fandom, right?
Hmm.
Where'd I go? Oh, I got crushed. Uh-oh, drowning
Seal,
music.
sea lion, stuff like that are much more popular.
Air bubble somewhere, please? Well, there's no air but down here. Yeah, there's the seal is one of the animals
oh, yeah,
you can get.
the little animals for the chows.
Those are so, that's so fucked up. Like, what delineates those it's like how Goofy, like, walks his dog, Pluto. Like, they're both dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, I feel like that's why, like, Sonic X was the way it was, because it kind of rationalized that. It's like, oh, they're Mobians from another world or dimension.
Apparently Sonic's planet isn't even called Mobius. It's just planet.
Yeah, it's not. That was, a comics thing, obviously.
But it's weird to just call it planet. Mobius was only Archie? Ah, okay.
I was saying that in terms of, like, just, like, Sonic characters versus, like, real animals.
Oh, yeah.
Different. I obviously, they're all, like, in the game. There is no such thing.
Flickies
yeah,
as a whole?
Yeah.
Well, that's the only,
That was the thing I always wondered.
Well, Flickies, it's like, because they're a Sega arcade game, so they thought it was, like, cool to do.
I feel like it made more sense, like, in my mind as a kid before Sonic Riders ever existed. I'm like, yeah, because there's no bird characters, so maybe birds are, like, the exception. They just
Oh,
never...
true!
And then when Sonic Riders happened, it's like, wait.
Yeah, and they made them, like, mythical, the Babylonians.
Yeah. Well, I guess, what's his name? Was he a duck? Or what was he? In the classic Sonic games.
What are you talking? Oh, Being the Dynamite?
Yeah, Being the Dynamite. Like, I guess that existed too, but, like, I don't know.
You wouldn't have thought about that as a kid. Who played Sonic? I mean, you had Gems Collection. I don't know how often we played Sonic the Fighter, so...
I didn't have Gems Collection. I had, Mega Collection.
Okay.
So I don't remember. Again, this was, like, during the era where, like, I didn't have a memory card.
It's a memory card in a memory card slot.
I had to explain that to my parents several times over before I ever finally got a
No, I was like that too. I did not have a memory card for my PS1 for, I want to say, for at least like 3 to 5 years after owning it as a kid. Because, like, every Nintendo console didn't need a memory card up until that point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I remember with the Nintendo 64, it came with it, and that was the only
Well,
reason.
N64, like, it was cartridge, so it saved the cartridge, you know?
Yeah. Well, no, because, like, it did have a memory card, I think, that you put in
It was an
the...
expansion pack. The N64 had the expansion pack, from what I remember.
I remember it was something you put in the, controller. Am I...
Oh! That was something separate. You could, like, transfer
It wasn't
save
the
data
Rumble
with the
Pack,
controller.
I know that. It was a memory pack.
It was a memory pack for the controller, but I think also you could, like, put it on other consoles, like other people's N64s.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think it was the Rumble Pack.
Not the Rumble Pack.
Yeah.
That was a transfer pack, but it was... Yeah, it was literally called the
I
transfer
think
pack. Was that for Game Boy?
No, I don't think so. But it was weird
Is
because
that
I don't
how you did
remember
shit with,
my parents getting me anything that was like extra outside of what came in the box for like Christmas. Like
Fuck.
it was whatever came with the console itself, unless I don't know. I mean, I was 5. I don't remember what.
Head up here to travel a different route. There are other secret routes, so keep an eye out.
Not the Rumble pack, it was a transfer pack for the N64.
Oh, okay. And that came with it? Or
No,
like,
it did
maybe
not,
was, like,
no.
The deluxe
The
version?
transfer pack did
What?
not.
How the heck did I end up with that?
Oh, for Pokemon Stadium you needed it. Did Pokemon Stadium come with it?
I
That
didn't
could-
have Pokemon Stadium. My
You never
friend
owned
had
Pokemon Stadium? No, that can't be true.
I never owned it. I played it with my friends, like, at their house, but I never actually owned it myself.
Okay.
Maybe... Oh my god, what if I accidentally stole a transfer from a friend?
Yo, that'd be fire, actually.
That was during my days where I would steal things from people.
I had that's like when you, that's also back in the day when you would like borrow games from friends and then there would be like no
Yeah.
incentive to give it, yeah, just until you beat it or whatever, you wanna, like, you know what I mean? Like back then, like, we didn't give a
And
shit.
then you just never see them again.
Okay, for the most part, I got my games back. There's only one instance where I had a friend steal a game outright.
Yeah. No.
Because,
Yeah, my friend did that with my Pokemon Sapphire. And
yeah,
he lied about it.
my copy of Fire Red got stolen! So, cause
The
like,
thing was,
so...
he was like, no, this is my copy, but my copy, because remember, it was used because it was my 10th birthday and you were there. And it,
Yeah.
because it was a used copy, it had like actual like I don't know what kind of marks it was. Like it was scuffed. Like the cartridge was scuffed in like a specific way. And then he's like, "Oh no, this is my own," and it just happened to have that same marking because my dog did it to it. I'm like, weird.
Yeah, no, so I had a friend I would like borrow games from and vice versa like all the time when I was a kid. But I remember one time we were like hanging out and like I was like I was telling him how like I showed him because I caught like a shiny in my copy of Fire Red. It was a shiny. I had a shiny Meowth and a shiny Zubat, and I was like, I got these shiny Pokemon, dude, it's so cool. And like I let him borrow my copy, and then I remember like I was trying to get it back because like it had been a while and like I was chill about it. I was like, yeah, can I get my copy of Fire Red back? Blah blah blah. And like he was like, no, like this is my copy of Fire Red. And I'm like, no, I gave it to. He was like really, because he was like jealous I had shinies. So like I let him he was like he didn't want to give it back to me, and his parents were like, yeah, no, this is his copy of the game. I'm like, no, it's not. He never owned this game. You guys don't know anything about Pokemon.
No, you liar. Like, why would you lie for your kid? Come on. That's so rude.
I lost it. Yeah, so I lost my copy of Fire Red.
Steal this game and get away with it. I feel like as a parent, I would be pissed off if like I saw another parent do the same. Like, I would be.
Well, like, dude, like even though I owned a lot of portables, I never brought that shit to school. I never brought any of my games to school. I was always afraid I'd lose them or somebody would take them or whatever.
Yeah. No, I mean, I remember I would bring it, and just kind of, because on the bus I would trade with people. But that was it.
Right before I had a Wi-Fi connection, so I didn't know that, like, I needed that to go online.
I remember having, like, the wireless adapter given to me by my one friend who was a neighbor. So she was, like, literally down the street, so we could, like, trade and stuff, and my dad was, like,
This was back when he was like, no, we don't borrow things. We can lend, but we can't borrow. So books and stuff, like, he would get really salty about. And then, I got it as a gift, my side of the wireless adapter, and he was like, no, you have to give it back. I was like, but my friend gave it to me. He's like, no, you have to give it back.
So I think we've pieced together more of what's happening.
so I couldn't do any of those, like, things that you could get, like, Pokemon events for. Because I didn't have that.
When that thing goes through time, it tears space apart, leaving the areas empty and dead, and sticking them in this weird white limbo.
Oh.
When the Sonics accelerate through time, they fix space, returning color and
Begonia?
life.
And life. Holy shit. Sonic's God?
And I guess we have to run
Wow.
like there's no
Yeah,
tomorrow,
that's-
or there won't be a tomorrow.
That's a weird detail, like, wording-wise.
We did it. We freed Espio.
Thank you, my friend. Beware, for I have looked
Was the
into
flip
the soul
necessary?
of our enemy, and I saw only darkness.
Also, forgive me for shooting a blow dart at you and knocking you out in the future. Matt Mercer is saved. It's happening again. Espio broke the game!
Espio, no, why would you do this to us? Theo, why?
Hello? I'm
think
mashing
he took-
everything. I'm mashing everything.
He hit us with the blow dart.
He hit my fucking computer with the blow dart. Fuck, dude. Alga.
He assassinated us. Damn it, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer. Come back to us, Matt Mercer. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now you can see the screen again, hopefully.
Sega.
I killed you once, Sonic. I can do it again. I murdered my PC. Yeah, I don't know. Scuffed port is scuffed, I suppose. My fault for not downloading 50 billion mods. But I couldn't get it to fucking operate in windowed mode. Game? Oh god. Help. Okay, I gotta do it again.
Is it frozen just at the start screen now?
No, because I had to. It wasn't reading my controller. It was the problem. Alright, there we go. Maybe it has to do with the program I'm running in, but I literally cannot run it, and
Yeah.
it's literally will be stuck in full screen otherwise, and then I can't read chat.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, I guess you could technically run chat in, like, a phone or something. That's annoying.
What? It didn't save either? Why?
That's rude.
I have to do both again? Why?
I guess it does, like, the little, like, saving thing, like, right after you go back to, like, the menu. Like, the hub properly.
Okay. Well, we're back again, I suppose. How long are we gonna be stuck at Seaside Hill?
Forever.
Oh, I have to top route this time. Okay, we're doing better this time.
Yeah. I mean, that's half the fun.
PC games be stable. Yeah, even an SA2 port was like this.
It would be nice if they could, like, report an improved version. Like, a whole bunch of them and just kind of announce, like, hey, we fixed it all.
Yeah, for sure.
Just make a little edit.
Well, also, I mean, keep in mind, like, Adventure 2, 1 and 2 are, like, not even playable on modern consoles. It's only PC.
Yeah.
You lost your PC save for gens twice? Holy shit.
Ooh.
I would 100% be
That's-
mad.
That would be so discouraging.
Have you ever, like, lost all your... I mean, yeah, well, I know. One time you lost all your save data.
Yeah. That was 2 years ago. It's still fresh.
No, not that. Oh, I was remember when you got like that cracked copy of Ruby for your birthday, and then your brother deleted the save data, and that version of the game had like that used copy had like a Mew and like a level 100 Blaziken.
Happy 10th birthday. Thanks, Charlie.
I remember it. I was like, we were like, oh my god, there's a Mew in here. And I was like
You
gone.
and
It was
I
like gone
were
in an
both
hour.
screaming, and then
Everything
you
was
just-
gone. I was talking about this, but I know it's like way more convenient nowadays. You just can download event Pokemon, but part of me
Yeah.
misses driving to GameStop and getting a event
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Because you had to put forth effort in some way. You had to
Yeah.
at least go to a place.
The problem was like outside of the states, they didn't have that shit, so like it just locked a lot of people out of getting it in other
So, like,
regions.
there were times where it's like and still in Japan, like it was so easy to get Jirachi in Japan because they would do it like every year for the Tanabata Fest.
Oh, yeah, and it was just
In
shiny
the US, it
Jirachi,
was like,
too.
oh, we'll never make an event for Jirachi. So good luck, I guess.
Americans don't care about culture.
It's like, oh yeah, you want to catch them all except for that one. We won't give you that one. We'll just make that exclusive to our country.
Your little cousin deleted your Raging Blast 2 save data? Nar.
Something about younger, like, siblings in general. Siblings and cousins.
But the problem was because a lot of games back then didn't have multiple save files.
Yeah, so
Pokemon still refuses to, by the way, which I think is fucking nuts, though.
yeah, like I think about that all the time now. I'm like, the modern era, like, there's no reason to not do that anymore.
No, it's because they hate the people who play Pokemon games.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Could you imagine people would be able to have like an actual Nuzlocke going on one file and not have to like destroy their other save or whatever? And this is why people emulate.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have to beat it. Okay, it's just classic song. Okay, we're good, we're good. The game did not die.
Saved. Saved. Like that comment, I walked 3 miles in the snow to go to a Toys R Us to get an event Arceus.
True! Back in my day, uphill!
Both ways! Just to get an event Pokemon.
Oh god, I gotta go Drift City.
I think that's the only time I ever would actually go to a Toys R Us.
I remember I would go over my Yu-Gi-Oh locals when I was like a fucking Google Gaga baby, and I got like scammed. Because I remember, so even my mom was like, are you sure about this? I had like a ton of rare cards. But for whatever reason, my childhood brain was like, I want Serpent Night Dragon because it looks cool. And it was like it was a shitty like vanilla monster with no effect. But the art was cool, so I was like, yeah, I'll just give you like 7 cards for Serpent Night Dragon.
No.
My mom was like, are you sure? I'm like, no, I need
And
Serpent Night
that's
Dragon.
like the person to do that too. Like the person probably should have been like, kid, you can get Serpent Night Dragon easily.
No, it was a secret rare card, to be fair. But it wasn't good. It wasn't a good card.
I don't know, but you said super vanilla, so I thought maybe it was like basic.
Vanilla is less like it has no effect. It's like a plain ass card, but the art, I thought the art looked cool.
Okay. Can't believe.
I know, they said it, yeah, they sent it to me early. But I can't play the Shadow campaign yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you only do
That's
need
why
to
it
beat
keeps-
one. Okay.
It's actually like a beta version. That's why the game keeps freezing.
Yeah, exactly. I actually, while I was at Tokyo Game Show, I snuck the demo copy in my mouth before I left, so.
Can confirm.
Oh, yeah! We are so.
This.
So yeah, here it is,
Oh,
guys.
actually,
It's
we
Shadow
are playing-
Generations.
Yeah, here we go. This is it.
Keanu Reeves. I love this fight. This music, I mean, this fight music is so good.
Oh yeah. I like the fact that like different characters have their own kind of like genre as like their aesthetic. Like Shadow had like industrial music, and then like Rouge had kind of like a smooth jazz bossa nova thing
Prime
going
jazz,
on,
yeah.
and, like rap for Knuckle. Like they had just different. I don't know. It was nice. I feel like they should do stuff like that again.
Yeah, when they do Adventure 3, I'm sure. They want to, but again, that's like in case of emergency. And also, they have to be comfortable with doing gameplay for every character again.
If the reason why they haven't done it is because now they're like, okay, well, because the Adventure series was very story heavy and things were so all over the place with other games, and that's why now they have you know, like a person in charge of like the lore and they're like got a writing team because they basically would like to do the Adventure series, like Adventure 3. They have to get all their stuff reorganized before they can attempt it, maybe. Like, that's what I think anyway.
Just about got it. Charge into shadow.
Like I feel like because they've been doing this kind of cleanup and reorganization of like the Sonic brand and everything, it just gives me hope that definitely an Adventure 3 will happen. More so than I ever used to think.
I'm supposed to quick step? Oh, I got him anyways. It's okay. It worked out in the end. I thought I was supposed to homing attack him.
Yeah. It would make more sense.
Oh. There we go.
Instead, you're just basically doing like the racing equivalent of like hitting your car against another car.
Yeah.
Push them out of the way.
God damn it, Shadow. I'll get the next one. Oh, I'm almost there.
So, I always wondered, I'm like, is Shadow fast on his own or it's just because of the shoes?
Combination of both.
Okay. Like,
Yeah, imagine if you do that they do this fight in Shadow Gens, but you're from the other perspective. I wonder how that's gonna work. As I'm saying, there has to be they have to be doing some level of rewrites for the main game.
yeah.
Almost there. Come on. Oh, fuck.
Watch out for his attacks. Try to get energy points first.
I'm trying.
Boost to get higher.
Dude, the fact they play All Hail Shadow too. Oh man, this game.
Yeah. It was so good. Like, there was so much love and care that went into this one.
There we go. Okay. My bad. I thought I was supposed to homing attack.
Yeah, I guess you're just not allowed to homing attack in this level. It doesn't seem like it wants you to do that ever.
Yeah. Which is surprising. I mean, to be fair, that's, the rival battles in SA2 are all just mash homing attack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, homing attack was still relatively new as, like, a mechanic,
Yeah.
so you would think that that would be what they would want you to do.
The shadow back shots. Yeah, rob them. Don't worry, we still got an A rank. It's just so easy.
I don't think we ever finished our run where we were playing SA2 and trying to get all, like, A ranks.
Oh, that's a brutal. That's brutal. No, we did not. It's hard. It's really hard.
I wish we had, though. Just because we were already so close, I think we only had, like, a few levels left.
I'll help you with the rings, Mr. Sonic. Press the Y button to call on Cream to throw rings to you. There are no other rings here, so take good care of them.
The yellow Chaos Emerald. Oh, true. That's right. Fuck. That's why he gives it to you in this game, dude. Ian Flynn has thought of everything. No way.
I love when stuff like that has so much thought.
The continuity. They thought of everything.
Just always think of the yellow emerald as the piss emerald.
There's
I don't
also
know
the
why.
damn. Isn't that also the damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Yeah, it's like the most infamous one. Isn't it also like the one that like Tails made a decoy of?
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Like it's always the yellow one. I don't know why.
How did you know it was a decoy? Because you just told me, you fucking idiot. Whoa, who's putting fire geysers in the public park? Can we talk about this? This cannot be standard.
Yeah. I don't like this public works project that they put in.
It's like, yeah, it's like the.
going.
All right, guys, new public works project. Death Machine. Thoughts?
Sure, why not?
Instead of the anti. Whoa, okay, this is what anti-homelessness technology looks like. Not
Hostile architecture.
hostile.
Official turn.
The future, the anti-homeless city. If you try to stay on the street, the fucking fire
in
geysers come
California,
out.
Especially San Francisco. They are known for that.
Yeah, we used to play the fire machines all the time as a kid. Kids these days, they don't get it. They're too woke.
They don't remember drinking from the fire machine.
What do you have to say?
Wow.
Oh, I can hit moving platforms. Alright, I gotta do the Seaside Hill ones, I think. Yep. Oh, the music gets so undramatic.
Yeah. I always always like that though. Like you just go for like to the boss door and it's like a little super, and then you move.
This is scary.
Move up. It's like happy music playing. Like da-da-da. It's like okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
I will pretend this does not exist.
Me ignoring my real world responsibility.
Or I mean, of course, you have to ignore that for Sonic. I would for Sonic. Your
I
taxes are
definitely
due.
have for Sonic.
I'm playing Sonic right now.
I have missed so much homework assignments because of Sonic. As a child, just blame my bad grades on Sonic the Hedgehog.
As you should. Those teachers, these adults don't get it. They're the ones
They
telling
just
you
didn't
video games aren't real when you turn in your
understand
science
at the time.
project. I told you the Mario Kart story,
I
right?
hate that. I was, yes, many times.
Yeah, it's.
I think if not you, sometimes like Aunt Lynn would.
I would, dude. That was like my deep-seated hatred of boomers ever from that day forward. What up, unknown?
That's where it started. That's where it all started. It was such a good concept, and it's better than somebody making a stupid baking soda volcano.
What am I supposed to do? Have my parents crash their car in a fucking outdoors?
I guess like
to the
they
Sonic,
would want you
yeah.
to go to a go-kart place, but I don't think any go-kart place would allow you to do that unless you really like managed to get like a decent person.
I'm trying to remember if I've I know I've skipped like college classes for a game. I don't know if I've skipped like school for video games. I'm trying to remember if I did back in the
No,
day
I was
or
never
not.
allowed to like stay home. from school.
Yeah, unless I was like
So that was
deadly
never
sick.
It was just shirking like homework to play a game.
Yeah.
It was always at home.
Were you the type of person who was like finishing the essay like in the school library like 2 hours before it's due? I was like that person.
Not the school library, but I remember doing that like at night on my computer at my desk.
Okay. Yeah, I would go go to school like an hour before classes, go to the library and just like finish my essay.
See, that wasn't something we could do. Like, the way my school worked. One, it was like 30 minutes away. The bus ride was 30 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Two, like, it would, like, the building wouldn't open, and even then, when you showed up in your bus, you had to, like, if you showed up on the earlier buses, you were only able to, like, be in the cafeteria. You couldn't
Oh,
go
really?
home unless you were, like, in band or something. And even then, it was just to go to that specific room. If you were in a club or sport or something.
Yeah, I didn't skip any high school. I think I had like really good attendance in high school. I think I might have been sick like once or twice in middle school, but like yeah, I never like
think the only
detention.
time I was ever allowed to skip was senior year, and it was because when I had moved to where you are, like for that final year, like it was during finals week or before it, and like they were doing these pep rallies that like so classes were shortened to like 10 minutes each, so you couldn't even do anything, and you were just stuck there watching teachers and students play volleyball.
Why did pep rallies exist? I even like forgot that was like a thing.
School morality or something? I don't know, but like.
Oh, Palm Tree Panic!
It
Look, we
was
got it.
But it was just like, I was like, we're doing nothing, and then I have to sit on uncomfortable bleachers watching people play a game that I don't care about. And I don't get to participate, and like, I don't get to do anything in class because they're only 10 minutes each. So I was, and you couldn't like leave the campus because for some reason it was kind of a semi-open campus, but like they had security guards everywhere. So I was like, can I just stay at home? And my mom was like, yeah, but you have to sit at the table and actually work on your schoolwork, and I'll be watching.
Oh, here it is. Rouge the Temptress. No shot. They call her as the Temptress?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I guess they're just like, that's mature enough of like it's vague enough of a word that a kid's not
Might
gonna
as well just call her the Succubus. Why not?
Oh, she's tempting just because she likes to do things like stealing.
Yeah, she need to do another one. I don't know where the key is. I want to do a silly Rouge mission anyways. For ulterior reasons. Shoot him! I hope they bring back Topaz.
Yeah, how do you make robots for me? Is this what AI leads to?
Oh shit. I always thought about the level in Shadow the Hedgehog where she goes into the internet. Fuck!
Yeah, that was weird. You're like, this is what actual cyber. That was definitely during like the peak in like children's media where they had to like.
Yeah, like, dude, I forget, I miss that depiction of the internet. Like, you remember when, like, Timmy Turner went in there? Was it the cyberspace chase or something?
Like, everyone had to like show like the internet as a real physical place.
Yeah, like Digimon.
Like,
Digimon was a goat about that.
It was like the Matrix effect, I guess. Well,
Fuck.
no, because like the Matrix was like, no, that's reality actually.
Those enemies with shields
So I guess it's like reverse Matrix.
Press the Y button to use Rouge to distract
Ignore
enemies.
that.
Once Rouge has their attention, it's time to do their thing.
Yeah, why did Eggman program the robots like this?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Fuck.
It's like not just how can you make the robots party, but why did he make that a thing?
Enemies with shields
Why did he specifically program that?
Rouge to help you out.
To be fair, the Rouge in SA2 is like genuinely funny when she's like in the vault and it's like, I'm gonna blow this fucking place up, and she's like, no, you don't need to give me that much time, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, don't give me 10 minutes. I can do it in 5. And it's like, why though?
Here goes.
Like she just has to brag.
Sonic. Here goes. Sonic.
Fuck.
Here goes.
Stop!
Leave this to me.
Or maybe it was kind of like not only just for like cockiness, but also she was kind of like, oh, if I show myself as being like reckless a bit, then they won't suspect that I'm a spy.
Leave this to me. Here goes.
Why is it shooting me? Okay.
Leave this to me.
There we go. I like the nighttime aesthetic for this level though.
Yeah, see, like I said, like different time of day and like levels that didn't have that originally.
That's how they made Overwatch 2
Sonic.
and justified it.
Here goes. Jeez.
People still play that game?
Which one?
Overwatch 2 specifically.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
Sonic. Leave this to me.
Like, all I ever do is hear people complain about how bad it is, so I never really like think about somebody who actually enjoys it.
Yeah, exactly.
When there's other games.
Like, y'all were playing Overwatch 2 as a joke.
Sonic.
Rouge Topaz, I mean, like, I wish it would bring it
I
back.
mean, everyone
liked
knows
her.
like Concord's way better.
That's true! Yeah, I play Concord every day.
Leave this to me. Sonic.
Like, who's still on Overwatch 2 when you got Concord?
I'm very excited to see what that animated short they made is gonna be about, to be honest. Right. Where's the boss key? Someone... I quit the stage? I know, because someone is saying I don't need to do it. But I don't really see... Is there something I'm missing? I didn't want classic already?
I don't remember this. I feel like we were too distracted, maybe.
Do I have to clear one on each Sonic? Did I do the shadow fight? I did.
Okay, we did the shadow fight.
I guess let's do the
Game
race.
didn't freeze during any of these missions because that was.
Yeah, the game didn't crash.
Seaside Hill.
Double units with doppelganger, Sonic.
Like, there's nothing we forgot before that.
Nice.
I also like the fact that there's other missions because then there's like more dimensions to like the level, like
Yeah.
than there was ever in Sonic Heroes originally.
Is that the levels
Kind of
next
makes
to
it feel
the
like
other
more
side?
and more
Oh,
actual
okay.
world.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oopsie. Drop dash on Modern Sonic. Yeah. Again, I don't know how much they're actually gonna like change for Sonic's gameplay in Sonic Shadow Gens.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would be interesting though if they throw like something.
Yeah, for sure. Like maybe just change some
Sounds
aspects of the levels. Make Planet Wisp not unbearable. Turtle. Whoa. Okay. Game state I couldn't get into. Sorry guys, I do not like Monster Hunter. Well, not that I don't like it, but every time I try to play it, it's felt so obtuse to me as a non-fan. Not that I hate it, but like I just like mentally cannot figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I need to read like a 50-page manual and watch 5-hour video discussions on how to play the game properly to get Monster Hunter.
That definitely is how I feel about it, and that's why I've never been able to get. It's not that I never wanted to get into it, but it definitely feels like something where it's like if you don't have like somebody playing with you and who knows what's going on and like guiding you through it, it feels kind of hard to access.
Fire Emblem's way easier to understand than Monster Hunter, though. I find that surprising. Your friend are trying to get you into it. Yeah, everybody's trying to get everybody into it because the Monster Hunter fans like really like are really welcoming. I'm not saying they aren't welcoming, but it's like the time commitment and me like knowing that I don't want to have to buy a game where I have to commit to playing with somebody just to learn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like it seems like it's a fun like multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm sure people who love MMOs and shit like love it, but like I just don't want to have to like spend that much time to get into it. Yet sharpen your weapons and then like all there's fun different prompts and things you can combine. It's like overwhelming.
It's a lot. I mean, that's great that they have so much you can do, but it definitely kind of it's like decision paralysis on steroids.
Fuck. Okay, I still beat it, it's okay. So much better boulder. I know,
You
ran
ever,
out of
like,
boost.
see some like levels and there's like little things about it that make you kind of want to know about like if there was lore behind the level
What do you mean?
in a Sonic game. Like, I don't know why, but like the Seaside Temple stuff like always kind of made me, I'm like, man, I would really like to know about like the people that live
Yeah,
there.
locations
Like,
in Sonic just exist for the most part. Which I get,
they
it's a
just
video
exist, but
game,
they
you don't need to
always
explain.
feel like there's just a little bit of something, like a little taste that kind of makes you kind of want to be like, I would like to kind of know more and like explore more of this specific area.
Alright, so people were saying that the key's on the other side. Let me get
No, the game
song.
hasn't broken.
But the game did break temporarily, but...
Yeah, but I don't know when the last time that person checked in.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I
So I don't know
see.
if it was after that.
It's over there. How do I get up there? Okay, I guess I use these. There we go. Oh, there's the key.
We found it. It only took so long. Yeah, I think that was something when it came to like finding all the other levels. Like sometimes I didn't realize that I would have to go to like another section just to get to the platforms to get back to like the fact that you have to city escape platforms to get to the Seaside Hill missions
Yeah.
up above.
Angel, I have Carnival Nights on. Yeah. You need Monster Hunter 2? Well, see, but like, when I'm fighting a Monster Hunter and I don't know what I'm doing and I have to chase it across the map, and then I just die after 30 minutes, it's like, oh, this is not how I like to play my video games. Anyway, this water looks so good.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine what it's gonna look like now?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That Nintendo water experience, but like...
Oh, the controller is not working again.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No, this time Chaos itself fucked you up.
I know, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Does it just not like PS5 controller? It's the only option I have. My 360 controller is dead. I only have PlayStation controller, guys.
I'm trying to keep a tally of like all the people that we're blaming for. We got Time Eater, we got SBO, and we got Chaos. That keep breaking your game.
Even if it happens with even Xbox controller, okay. Try playing on keyboard? Yeah.
Is that actually? Can you?
Yeah, you can. 100%. I just don't know how good it
feel
would
like
be.
I should
Yeah,
give
it would
it
be
a try
viable. It
more.
definitely would be viable for classic. I don't know how good it would be feel in 3D though.
That should definitely be a challenge. We should do at some point one day.
Keyboard run, yeah. People play fighting games on keyboard. You can play Sonic games on keyboard. You can do anything on a keyboard. It's just a hitbox.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it compatible? Yeah, it works just fine. No, normally. I think it's just a port. There's a weird port. There we go.
Well, Persona 3 on keyboard makes sense because a lot of RPGs.
The RPGs are just menuing.
Screens. Yeah. I mean, I know you have to do some walking around in like the hub and stuff outside of it, but it's not anything.
Charged into him to attack.
Easy. Oops. Whoa, they said shadow in this game? Whoa, it was like they were predicting the future.
It's almost like shadow as a concept is just considered like really powerful elements.
You mean Terios?
Figurative language. Sorry, that was mean.
Use the strings to close in and use your homing attack.
Got him.
Boost to run across the water.
This is what Florida looks like nowadays.
Yeah.
Ah!
Especially the last few days.
Help. Hit the ramp, you fucking dingus. I'm okay.
No ramp for you.
We got him. There's a chairs in the song, aren't you listening? True. Yeah, the thing about Shadow.
Go on.
Oh. Huh? X input stuff got fucked up? Yeah, probably. Sure.
Use the platforms to close in on Perfect Chaos. There's nothing you can do from this distance.
Oh, I can't wait to get to Chaos Crisis City, I mean. Ow! There we go.
Now, Sonic, boost and charge into him to attack.
I think if IGN rated Sonic Adventure 1 more recently, they would have said like 7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
Too much water!
Sorry.
I can't believe they referenced that in the actual games.
Yeah.
In Sun and Moon they referenced it, it's
Popped in my head just now,
awesome.
I'm like,
Dude, I was talking about this, that I think, like, now that I'm older, I'm like, I was too harsh on you, Oros.
I liked it. And, like, Gen 3 was definitely one of my faves, if not my ultimate fave.
Well, because I just felt like it wasn't as good as Emerald, but now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, now I know what a bad remake actually is for Pokemon.
Such a disappointment.
BDSP were actually insulting.
Yeah. I haven't gotten very far in it. I was gonna play it through, and I'm just like, but I could just easily just boot up. I could just easily boot up, like Pokemon Platinum or whatever. Just have a better experience.
Still wait on the Gen 4 remakes? Yeah, maybe they'll make them one day.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. I'm a little disillusioned with the series.
I think everybody is. Don't worry, once they sue Pal World, they can make good games again. Trust.
Yeah, they need that power.
They need a Pal World money.
You know, it's not like Pokemon isn't the most successful franchise in the entire world, like, actually.
Well, it's weird because, like, it was copyright. I think I'd understand it more, but patent? That's a weird thing to sue over.
Yeah.
Because, like, the latest trailer for Pal World, they straight up steal some of the Paradox Pokemon designs. Like, it's not
Yeah, I
even
was gonna
subtle.
say, like, they
But they're
could
suing over
easily
patent,
have a
not
different
copyright.
base, I think, with that, but the fact that they went for something else is just very weird.
Yeah.
That's like Nintendo lawsuits in a nutshell, though. They never seem to make sense. They're always a little odd.
Goodbye. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
You've brought back quite a bit of this world.
Did you see the fucking poppin'? Oh my god! No way! That's so funny!
You're doing great.
Did you see that, chat? That's so funny!
Right. I may never get used to that. Oh,
Oh, Time Eater's back.
that monster sure didn't like that emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We
So
only
I
got a
forget.
couple, but
in the ending of this game, does Time Eater after at the end of all that, does it kind of go to like, oh, like similar to Sonic 06, where it's like, oh, is this nothing ever happened?
Just like you brought back our
No, this game definitely happened because Sonic knows
Like,
who
they all
classic
actually
Sonic
remember
is.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
A Sonic adventure, that is. And now there's two of us. Probably explaining forces, yeah. Oh! We're good, guys. It didn't explode.
Again, I was inebriated for the majority of my through those forces, so I don't remember the explanation. I just remember being like, Sonic's dead? What the fuck?
Oh, let's go! Back in the day, people are like, I cannot believe they actually referenced this game. And now we got Mephiles back in modern day, which is like crazy to think about.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's something I never thought that they would ever acknowledge ever again. Like, they would be like, we will never make any reference ever again.
We got fan art of Elise not too recently too. Not fan art, but like
Yeah.
Sonic channel art.
Yeah, it was interesting. Well, wasn't it? Did people vote?
Yeah, people voted for her, yeah.
Which I wonder if that's also like played a part where they were like, oh, well, there's genuine interest to actually like acknowledge this game in particular and elements within it. So I guess we can do that again in games in the future.
First boss candidate, yeah. God, this remix is so good. I forgot how good the classic remix of Crisis City is.
Yeah, it's so good. I definitely feel like the modern, it's like with some of the modern version, like remixes, it's like they just kind of were like, no, we're just gonna basically give the same version because it's supposed to be. That is the modern version, it's the same song. And I'm like, you could have done a little bit more with it.
Yeah. Full remake of 06? I think people would love a remake of 06. I mean, Project 06 proved that, there's not only can it be done, but people would be interested in it, because, like, I think a lot of people understand nowadays that that 06 was, like, an ambitious project they just, like, that didn't pan out, you know?
Well, I thought that, like, I thought everybody already knew, like, at the time that everyone was, like, digging on it, was the fact that they didn't have enough time.
Well, yeah, everyone knew it was rushed, but I think a lot of people were... But games just did not release in that state like that back then. That's why it was ridiculed.
Yeah, now it's the norm.
Now it's normal, yeah.
Now it's like that's what happens when you get it at launch.
Yeah.
You have to wait for like several patches.
Like, within the first few days.
Yeah, that's another thing too, Sonic. Like, people are like, well, I would rather they just make a new game than remake 06, you know? Which also is fair.
You're right. Yeah, I would definitely go actually a new spin.
I think people just say that they want him back because... Oh. I think people say because Silver doesn't get to do anything nowadays and people want Silver playable in a better
it would
game.
be a nice way to, like, find a way to reintroduce
Silver.
What's weird is, though, it's like, since Silver's tied to Blaze, but Blaze in this has a different origin than her Rush. Like, I want
Well, 06, like, that's another reason, like, 06, like, kind of happened because they fucking killed Blaze.
Yeah, that was so weird. Like, just actual characters. I guess, like, they could possibly do, like, something with Sonic 06 remix, but it, like, would also be, like, tied to Sonic Rush, maybe. Like, somehow incorporate the two.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, they kind of did make a Sonic Rush 3, because Sonic Colors DS is like Sonic Rush. The tornado's carrying a car. We'll get there soon. I do love the fake out in this classic level where it steals the goalpost.
Oh yeah, that was cheeky.
Sonic Rush 3 featuring Silver. I guess it'd be yes. I mean they could call it Rush 3 because technically, fuck. Technically, Colors is not Rush 3, even though it is Rush 3. Okay, there we go. Out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like with the Sonic lore, seriously, they have to find a way to kind of consolidate the two. Like, are they making like Sonic Rush like fully canon as it is, or would they like be like just kind of?
I mean, I guess it has to because Blaze still
writing on it?
exists.
Yeah, but yeah, I wonder how they. Like, that's why I'm saying I wonder how they're going forward. Like any kind of like official statement on exactly like what parts are carrying over and what isn't.
Yeah.
Could you imagine like Marine interacting with Silver?
Marine is like a character they like didn't reference for like a long time.
Like if they just kind of decide like actually no, like in the Silver and all that, like if they just kind of put Silver there. Kind of weird to think about.
Happens before Rush? That makes sense. What?
See that? Yeah, that's not a bad way to.
I was literally waiting for that tornado. Yeah, they could easily make Silver be his own thing and...
I just kind of like the fact that he has a friendship with Blaze. He doesn't necessarily have to. He could be his lone guy. And, I mean, be like that sad.
They could just make it where, like, his future has something to do with the Soul Dimension. Like, it doesn't have to be anything complicated.
Yeah.
They accidentally set the beta version? I don't know if that's true, but I definitely think that's, like, just the best they could do given the time.
Yeah, I think it was literally just like, this is all, this is what they were putting out because of crunch. They're like, this is it. It's technically playable. if you keep trying.
I'd love to see Trip back, though. I'd love to see Modern Trip. I don't know if they'd ever do that, but I really like Trip. He's cute. Modern Trip would be really cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that design, like, reinterpreted.
For real.
Fang, yeah, Fang too. He's way too cool. And they'll fuck his fights in Superstars, though. Oh, finally, we're home free. There we go, easy. Yeah, Spin Dash is crazy for Classic Sonic in this game. Silver be Nero? Oh, that's a good one. Dude, Johnny... Well, I like his voice now, but Johnny Young Bosch Silver would go hard.
Yeah. I can see it.
Fuck. Sort of the depth perception is so off for that last part. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, sometimes the platforms feel a little like.
Yeah, it's because they're angled, so it's like I have a hard time telling where can land sometimes.
Yeah. There are times where I'm like, oh, that truck is clearly a platform, but it feels like it's further in the background.
Get back here. No. He sounds like Danganronpa now. I have not played enough Danganronpa to know how exactly close he sounds like to Komida.
I can't.
You can't.
I know the plot technically, and even then, I just kind of am like.
I think for me, I can't get into Danganronpa because I don't like the art style. I don't know if that's like
It's
facetious.
partially the art style that bugs me, but also like I don't know. And it's weird because I like a lot of other games from like the company that are similarly like convoluted, like the 999 games, the Zero Escape games or whatever.
Oh, here we go. Time for the best song in the game.
Artwork 12. Best song. Yeah, I agree.
Oh!
Probably should mention that. I'm probably like
So bad.
watching the video like with my probably.
Fuck. Unleash. I was thinking that they would use if they did like a remake, they would do a remake of Heroes and just have Silver and Blaze with a team there. I don't know who the third member would be. We were discussing that earlier.
I'm trying to think of like how Unleashed would work with Silver. I guess
Marine,
like,
yeah.
would the Werehog parts be like slower? Like, would that be the Silver missions to explain? Because I know a lot of people are like, well, I want to play Sonic, I don't want to move slowly.
God, the strings in this fucking level. Shade? No, they can't talk. They can't talk about Shade ever again because of legal reasons.
She's so pretty though. I love her design.
Yeah, she's cool, but they can't ever bring her up again. Thank you, Ken Penders.
It sucks because it's like there's a lot of like stuff going on with like Chaos and like the Knuckles tribe, and you'll never be able
Yeah, we'll never be able to see it again.
like Tikal itself is kind of like all they can do.
We haven't even seen Tikal in a long ass time.
I love her. I wish they would.
She's dead though. She's kind of dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like they had her spirit.
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess
know
she'd
she
have to be
ended
like a
up
Force Ghost.
She was able to move on, but it would be neat if they could kind of like Ouija board her.
Ouija board? Yeah. What if they like accidentally like summon her again with like a Luigi board?
Yeah, just for like her guidance or something. Like maybe Knuckles can do that.
That Chow Space short? Oh, we did? I don't even remember. I remember that short. I don't remember her being in it.
Yeah, I need to.
She's that red ball of
Yeah,
light,
she is.
right? Yeah, she is. She's in speed battle. Oh shit.
What was the name of her dad? Like,
Pachacamac.
yeah.
He was in the Knuckles show, funnily enough. So it's
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah, but Tikal was not mentioned at all.
That's rude.
Oh, this fucking thing.
I feel like that says something that they chose that out of the characters that they could have chose for Knuckles to have up here of his ancestors. They're like, no, we have to choose the aggressive warmongering character.
Yeah,
Rather
no
than
girls have appeared yet. It's boys club only for Sonic movie so far. People were really hoping that we get Amy, but I mean, there's still a chance we can get Amy.
I mean, I love Shadow, but like, I feel like if you're gonna include characters like slowly one after another, you should probably include Amy first.
Yeah, I guess like I don't know, like Amy's plot. I guess you'd have to like have kind of need Metal Sonic to have Amy. So we'll see where they're going in movie 3. I think Metal Sonic is still a possibility in movie 3.
That would be a definitely good like Sonic 4 movie, I guess. Feels weird to have Metal Sonic show up with Shadow.
Yeah, they are trying to skip ahead a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe it would make more sense because then Eggman could be inspired by like, oh, okay, another duplicate of, why don't I make my own duplicate of Sonic, basically. Right?
Movie Goofy, yeah. Post-credit scene in movie 3, I think it's either Amy or it's Silver. I think it's one of those two, 100%. I literally do think they'd have Silver in movie 4. Like, genuinely.
It would make more sense, yeah.
Oh, Girly. The coolest character. Dude, why did she have her own game?
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
What's that, like, game that was, like, kind of, like, inspired by, like, 2D Sonic? But is, like...
The Electric Spark,
Freedom
the Electric
Planet?
Jester?
No, I'm thinking it's Freedom Planet series or something. Where it's like, yeah. It feels like as if you were playing as Blaze, even though I know the other character is her own character in her own right. And
Oh,
stuff.
Freedom Planet. Yeah. That game looks cool. I never played it. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's definitely something I always
Could you imagine if
thought
Spagonians were, like, real people?
about. Yeah, I know, right? You know, I'm actually 1/4,
Both the Freedom Planets are great. Yeah, people tell me they're really good.
Wait, what do you mean the British Museum in the background? Is that what they based that architecturally on? I thought it was just kind of like a generic kind of like university, like in Europe, like European university type kind of building.
They call it something stupid like Italy, yeah.
True. It's ridiculous though. We would never do that. Well, maybe they would want to like, you know, be coy about how like Sonic is like likes to move around and travel, and they'd call it something like Rome.
When in Spagonia, do as the Spagonians do.
I'll see myself out for that terrible pun.
Oh. Alright, who put in the guillotines?
Well, this was supposed to be based on
Yeah, is it, what?
Italy
I thought,
and Spain, not France.
yeah, well, yeah, hello?
Marie Antoinette? Let them eat cake?
Alright, Donkey Kong time.
Let them eat chili dogs.
Cellar of Doom. Yeah, they don't put any, there's no alcoholic beverages in here in the slightest. Don't worry, guys.
It's all grape juice.
Yeah, grape juice.
Or it's fermented chili.
Okay,
Or
hear me out. What if instead of the gun truck, you have to run from the Pope Mobile in this level?
I don't know, man.
Escape from the Vatican. It would be the Pope. Yeah, I mean, he has played Undertale after all, so we know he's a gamer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You-
Nice.
Can you believe MatPat's dead? Shocking.
What?
Yeah, he died last year. That's just a theory, though.
The game theory.
A life.
Okay, is that a reference to like a specific event though, or just you saying that?
No, he retired. Like, he actually just flat out retired.
okay, right. I should have put two and two together. It feels like it's been longer than a year though now. Like, it feels like it was a while ago, but that's because I haven't really watched any of his stuff. And so
Yeah, I've not watched his stuff for. I mean, cause I'm an adult, so I don't
know-
really watch. I don't really watch game theory.
I
I have taxes to do. Give me a theory on how to lower my taxes, not like why Mario is a piece of shit.
Well, I mean, like half the time, like the creepypasta, like kind of theories that he came up with. I'm like, yeah, I've read this like 5 years ago. This is nothing new. Or he'd even like recite it wrong, and I'd be like, no, that's not what anyone was saying about that.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Did you just like? Did I just see you like phase through that little ramp part before the clock?
Maybe.
Clip through it a little.
Hey, I'll get there any day now. There we go. Fuck time!
Time eater.
Oh wow, you're right, that was symbolic.
Wow.
This is just like the
I
Hindenburg.
can't believe we just like crashed an airship right over the top of like the city. I can't have any
Oh
repercussions.
man, dude, a second blimp has hit Spagonia. You hate
Let's
to
hit the
see
clock
it.
tower. The Hindenburg.
Hindenburg 2!
Hindenburg plus 9/11 together.
You ever seen a clip of like the guy like reacting to it back in like 1930? It's classic.
No?
He's like, oh, the humanity! My God,
Oh,
something
the
has happened! Oh, the human... It's classic, bro. Classic.
That doesn't. I feel like somebody back then wouldn't talk like that in an actual time of crisis. They'd be like, "Holy shit!"
No, they didn't have
Like,
swear
their
words back
version.
then. They didn't have swear words back
They
then.
had swear words. They totally
No, they said like, blimey, and like, by Jove.
By but still, I feel like they would something in like their intonation would at least be and just like end of humanity. That feels too rehearsed.
Ah, the street guillotines. They had to get rid of
Good
those
heavens,
because of
yeah,
the wolf.
that's a good one.
Great Scott. Yeah, that's another one.
No, that's the 1980s. 1985 specifically.
Wait, really?
No, that's a Back to the Future joke.
Yeah, I know. Like that was like, was that a line? Are you saying like in Back to the Future invented that line? Like, I have a feeling
No,
maybe it's true.
no, that was the joke.
Oh, okay.
The joke was just like acting as if it was only because of lockdown.
That song from Smash? God, dude, why does Smash Bros fucking hate Sonic, dude?
That's true. There's like so many good songs they could put into it, and they only choose like.
And moves, like... Shadow is robbed. I remember the longest time I thought he wouldn't be an
Shadow
assist
could have been an
trophy.
Echo Fighter.
I know, and because they revealed him as the last assist trophy. Like,
Yeah,
as a joke.
That's insult to injury.
But you know, I didn't realize this until later, but you realize they never added any more Echo Fighters to the roster?
Yeah,
It was only base game?
yeah. Which I feel like is missed potential.
Yeah, people were like, oh, an
Wouldn't it
Echo
have to
Fighter
do with
pass
how
would
they
be cool
coded
and
it?
easy. People were like, an Echo Fighter pass would be cool and easy, and they just never did it.
Like, it makes me wonder, like,
What was the point of the
programming-wise,
concept?
There
Yeah.
was like a reason. I feel like the whole point that when they first showed it, it was supposed to be kind of like, hey, you can get more characters in this way.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, yeah, we'll have big reveals for like actual like their own, but then we'll also have more Echo Fighters. Instead, it was just like, no, here's costumes for your Mii Fighters instead, which is fine, but like
People already hate clones. But the point of Echo Fighters was like, it was a cheap way to have people not complain about clones. Because they're like, oh, they're not taking up roster slots, they're just Echo Fighters. Like, I thought that was the point of them. It took was a name change? Exactly, you know, exactly. It was entirely just a marketing thing.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, because, like, in people's heads, people got mad about clones because there was, like, because people in their heads were like, oh, that's a roster slot that someone else could have had. When it was like, that's not how it works. So Echo Fighters were made to, like, address that, except, like, they never did anything with it. So it made them making a big deal out of it feel stupid. Like, my dumb ass screaming that Daisy's gonna be finally in the game, and then she's not even, like,
every once in a while, I'll look up that clip on Twitter or whatever just to, like, watch
I was so happy because I thought there'd be meaningful gameplay differences, and they just did nothing. She's a costume. You gotta change some of her move properties.
Yeah, like... But I remember when I saw that reveal, I was just being like, I wonder how much of a freak out.
I was freaking, I was hogging out of my mind. And then it was all for nothing.
I saw that clip and I'm like, yep, exactly what I thought.
The only difference is the taunts, yeah.
Yeah, Ken did, but that's because, I don't know, maybe it's because he's a fighting game and it's in a fighting game.
Well, Ken and Chrom, both. Like, I thought it would have been cool if, like, Elf had different Pikmin than Olimar or whatever, you know? But that wasn't the case either.
Why Chrom, then? I understand.
Because he was a very highly demanded character, so they just put him in there. Simon and Richter had different holy water. Yeah, Simon and Richter could have had different, like, sub-weapons. Dark Pit could have used different weapons from, Uprising, like... I don't know why they didn't do it. Oh, fuck. Did my controller fuck up again? Oh, hi, Amor. Hello. It's so good to see you. How are you? We're playing Sonic. Except the game, like, the theme port is a little bit scuffed, so it crashes every single time I do anything. Ow! Amor, we have to play Tekken soon.
It was a Sonic. It's no longer a Sonic for now.
Serve on coffee, feel alive. Amor, I drink a pot of coffee a day. I don't have a problem.
Me neither.
What? What do you mean, what? You can't be saying what, girl. That's normal.
Sometimes I wonder if you should, like, try Adderall once to see if it does anything to you.
Well, I draw the... Oh, no. I know I'm fucked because I tried the Panera Death Lemonade and I was like, I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sad that it
By the way,
took it away.
I know! Well, I mean, I think good. I cannot believe they were allowed to keep selling it in the first place, but the idea of Panera Lemonade that kills you instantly is the funniest capitalist fucking shit I've seen in my life, dude.
I mean,
like,
it was nice to have a caffeine option that wasn't like you could get it by the jug. I don't know if they still sell it by the jug or not.
Well, I'm shocked that it killed people and they were still allowed to sell it.
Well,
Simple got you crunk? Okay.
Well, it's because it was more of the issue that they didn't label it correctly.
Well, no, I mean,
So,
there's
like,
unhuman amounts of caffeine in that thing. Like, no one should consume that much caffeine.
Yeah.
I drink a pot of coffee a day and I don't even think there's enough that much caffeine in it.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I remember drinking it and, like, I bought the little, like, jug of it and I felt nothing.
I didn't feel anything.
I drank, like, half the jug. So it was definitely more than just a cup.
Wait, was someone glowing back down there? I don't know what that was. Alright, I just want to get through these levels, please. Please, Mr. Sega, don't crash my game.
Yeah, that would definitely mess me up because I have asthma. I would cough it up so badly.
Snort coffee beans. I would go for it.
You do chew on the beans sometimes. Like, I've done that before. I just crunch on just coffee beans.
Oh, you
Apparently
ground
they
your
sell,
shit?
like- Oh, no, but like, I work in a place that sells coffee.
Oh. Almost Planet Wisp time, yeah. Oh, the joy! This game is much shorter than I remember. Maybe it's because I'm not doing any of the missions, but...
Yeah, and we're not like trying to get all the red rings and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a casual playthrough before I do
and
Shadow
I feel
Gens.
like, I mean, it's not our first like time playing
Rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo.
When you're first playing it, you're kind of like, you know, still learning the levels and also knowing what to expect. You don't know how long, like how far it goes. So you were like, okay, how many levels? So
Also,
it
the
just
bosses
feels
like
wonky
go by.
because you feel
Also,
there's
like
more
we were
to
bad.
look forward to. Yeah. I feel like I was that bad.
I don't know. At this game, I felt like I was definitely bad. I didn't think I was bad at SA2. We did
See, I
some
didn't
pretty
think
we
that,
did
but
some pretty
then
clutch
again,
shit together in SA2. So I will never forget the moment I think I fell in love with Sonic was when we fell off that rail in like one of the arc levels and we landed on another rail like 5 minutes later and I was like, this is the best series
we
of
were,
all
like,
time.
checking our phones and just chilling or whatever. Like, we're like, okay, I guess we just gotta wait till we get to the death screen now. We just have to literally watch him fall slowly and we're just like kind of doing our own thing. And then we just suddenly hear like the game and grinding sounds like coming and we look up and we're like, oh shit, we're still alive.
Saturday's gonna be shorter supposedly. Yeah, because like I can't imagine they'd have like 12 levels for Shadow. I mean, it's just because he hasn't really. I mean, they're already stretching it by adding games that he's never been in.
It would be nice though.
Yeah, no, I would love it if they just like if the campaign was like massive, but I get it.
Like if it was its own game almost in its own right.
I wonder if you'll be able to like play as Shadow in like the Sonic levels. It'd be a cool little Easter egg, or what? Not an
That
Easter
would
egg,
be
but a
cool.
feature.
And I'm sure, like, I mean, game, like, model. I don't know.
How many levels are we at right now? We're at like, okay, so wait, there's like Radical Highway, Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights, Chaos Island. 4, right? So there's 4 right now. Would it be 6 including Radical Highway? What are the 2 I'm not thinking of? The Arc. So that's 5. What am I missing right now? Oh, Rail Canyon. So that's 6. Yup. No Shadow 05 yet. Yeah, that's what they have to get 1 in there. Black Doom is such a prominent character.
You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Don't kill yourself yet. Thank you, Vector.
Will we get another computer room mention,
I wish.
do you think? If only.
Oh, here we go. It's Wisp time. This is a very pretty level, to say the least.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Sonic Colors itself was very pretty. I mean, when you're named Colors, I feel like that's kind of essential.
Oh god, I forgot the Wisp Hill so clunky in this version.
I wonder if, like, since they did remake Sonic Colors, it'll be more polished in this upcoming version.
Yeah.
Or if it'll still be kind of funky.
It sucks that Colored Ultimate was so scuffed.
Yeah. It was such a... Like, I think I remember, like, genuinely thinking whenever the first one came out, I was like, out. It just feels so good to play.
Black Comet would be in the game? I feel like it has to. Like, that'd be like the final level where you confront Black Doom, right?
Yeah, I feel like that would.
That'd be like, that's probably why they aren't showing it, because it'd be like the final boss area.
Or, yeah. Or at least leading up to the final boss. Penultimate.
We also don't know who's voicing Black Doom quite yet again.
Not much sure.
I can't get over it being Sean Shamel back in the day. Like, Goku? There we go. Sean Chiplock. I heard someone also say it could be Xeno. I don't know. We'll have to see. Regardless, they did a good job.
Yeah.
Get up there. There we go. This level doesn't hit the same without the Eggman PSAs, though. Eggman PSAs were the best part of Sonic Colors.
Yeah. I honestly, I would sometimes, like, I'm like, I gotta, like, stop what I'm doing just to hear it.
Yeah, I just want to listen to all the, just stop and listen.
I probably would have died more because of it.
He's Metal Overlord too? Christ. Fuck.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah. Eggman voices himself now, actually.
Yeah.
Get up there. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get... Come on. Okay. Wisp Bonds are not... I like the concept of the wisps.
Yeah. Oh, I like the concept, but yeah, it is.
Another trailer? Yeah, we're not getting another trailer. Maybe a launch trailer, but I don't want to ever get super... That's always been a problem. Like, once it gets closer to launch, like, I stop watching trailers because they just start showing too much and there's no surprises anymore.
And
you
sometimes, like, the launch trailer will just be, like, the exact same thing, but with maybe a slight, like, an extra thing, or, like, stuff taken out, actually.
Like, I know you gotta market your game, but... SC launch trailers are so bad, yeah. Okay. Stranger to Paradise? Oh god, yeah, that was a funny one. I guess the only thing Square Enix had to show was Dragon Quest III at the Tokyo Game Show, by the way. Rip everyone who was, like, praying for Kingdom Hearts 24/7.
Yeah.
Where'd that fucking worm come from? "24/7 copium." I get it.
All day, every day.
They gotta be cooking something. I don't even think they showed the Missing Link mobile game there, which is crazy to me. Spin dash on the gears. Okay, got it.
Proceeds to
Ah, I see.
There's something about seeing like Sonic with basically ultimately like a spin dash power up and something that makes me think like this could have been incorporated for like to make some movie.
Yeah, I don't know why. I already have a spin dash. Why do I gotta use a wisp for this?
Yeah, exactly. It's basically like if you combine Knuckles' like climbing ability with the spin dash.
They did it for Trip, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
When your mechanic puzzles take like forever.
There we go.
It's like at this point, it's like you're just trying to
Oh.
like, canvas the mechanic.
Oh, wrong way. Shit. There's something I'm not getting here. Hold on. Thought I activated all these. Come on. There we go. I was just running out of time. Alright, let's do this again. Uh-huh. Am I dead yet? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think it's just, they feel clunky to use. That's okay, now we're in real hell.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
What noise?
Oh, when I was like reading the thing, I just heard like background noises.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was talking about this, but it's really funny when like Sonic Colors came out. You know how the game just like starts? Like you just go right to like the first area, like
Yeah.
tropical, yeah, and like
Yeah,
there's no
Resort
cutscene.
immediately.
Yeah. Back in the day, people were like, "This is groundbreaking, dude. I don't have to watch a cutscene to play a video game." Man, Sonic is really back.
And then like 10 seconds later, it's like, oh.
Oh.
Establishing moment.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, it's just funny that people like hated Sonic storytelling that much to where that like happened.
I mean,
Okay, it just crashed
Wow.
again.
oh, of course.
We're so close to the end. It's
I was-
okay.
You know, before you started the level, I was like, wow, you know,
I'm glad it's saved. We haven't
Mm-hmm.
had to like, have a crash yet.
Sonic Colors OG is still a good game. It is. It's just I think people don't. It's not respected as much as it used to be because of what it caused.
The scuffed remake. What do you mean what it caused?
Well, not the scuff remake, just like how the writing didn't take itself seriously past that point.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It was definitely like the turning point for that.
Let's hire the Happy Tree Friends guy to write our story. What could go wrong?
Oh, it was the Happy Tree Friends guy?
Yeah, Happy Tree. They hired the guy who wrote for Happy Tree Friends, Ken Pontac.
oh, you know what? Our animal game, where they're like good and wholesome, and we really go into like spread joy to children, we should hire the guy who's known.
Yeah, I have no idea how that
like,
happened.
Friendly animal violence theories.
That's Gore of my comfort character.
Just go on like DeviantArt on the front page in like 2007.
Uh-oh, goop. Oh, alright, game. That was my bad, I jumped.
Dip in the purple, viscous fluid. That's certainly not
And the floor oozed purple slime. Colors Ultimate? No, I didn't ruin it. I think it just made people realize that OG Colors wasn't as good as they remembered. Like, Colors when it's 3D is awesome, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
80% of the game is 2D.
Yeah, that was the part that bugged me, were those sections. But when it was 3D, it was just so good. Like, you end up playing most of the game just to have that little hit.
Yeah. Try 95? Fuck.
Probably. Yeah, honestly. I will say, all the different acts kind of blended into one another too, and I feel like that...
Some of the acts were also just like 2 seconds long. It was like, why is this here?
Yeah,
There's no-
that too.
You gotta combine this into
It was
something
like, what's the
else.
point? You could have at least just called them missions and like side missions and not called them. Like at least acts in previous like Sonic games, like they were distinct separate sections, and you could like remember like, oh yeah, this is definitely something that happened in this act.
Yeah, when you play Sonic Colors as a kid, you're like, oh man, this is awesome 3D game. And then when you get older, you're like, wait. Writing's pretty bad. I mean, to be fair though, that's when they were trying to go Saturday morning cartoon vibes. I don't really blame the writing of Colors, it being the first one of its kind to do that sort of thing.
It was definitely when they were trying to kind of grub.
That was when they started like, we can't have Sonic's friends because people online complained about Sonic and his friends.
You have too many characters, it's bloated, which it's like, you can have a lot of characters, you just have to use them.
Yeah, I think the aesthetic and theming of Sonic Colors like carries it 100%.
Yeah, that's definitely. It's like I said, it's a very pretty game.
Best Sonic line ever. The copyright line is the best line in the game by far.
Yeah, true.
Anytime when you go to Sonic Symphony and they play Wisp, like they do the Sonic Colors compilation, they show that line, the audience just loves it.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't think Colors is bad writing. I'm just saying like because again it was one of those things where it's just like that was the first time they went in a new direction for a purpose. I don't blame that game for it specifically. Everything
Yeah,
after
it's
though
just
doesn't
more
get as much of a pass.
Yeah, it's like that. It's just more of like talking about like the overall attitude from that era.
Lost World is the worst. Yeah, by far. Not Lost World enforces.
This is just
Nice.
Nope, go back.
I couldn't save my buddy. Dropping in. Nice. Why they choose Rocket? Laser would have been so sick.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Laser is like one of the coolest things. Even if he is, you just a button press, it was awesome. Drill 2.
What's your least favorite Wisp power-up?
The Wisp in Lost World are genuinely dog shit. The Rhythm Wisp is so bad. I cannot even begin to describe how bad the Music Wisp is.
I hated, like, from Colors, like, I hated the one that just changes the blocks.
The Cube?
Yeah.
Cube!
I mean, I like that it said cube. That was it. But the actual usage of it was annoying.
Bomb Wisp? Oh, yeah. Sick. Almost there. Time for Rocket again. I love going up. With little input from the player.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It would be cooler if it was like at least faster, like similar to like if somebody does like
Or like you could control it.
in fighting games, like a up kick.
Or like if you could steer it upward, that'd be okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't remember that was a thing.
Oh yeah, the skydiving.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when you fall back down with it. Yeah.
You have to catch all the rings. The only thing going for it is the music, this level. Like this
Oh yeah, no, I love this theme. Oh, that was a close call. Ugh.
Remember how we were saying how fast this game is? Like how much faster it is to go through it than how we remembered it?
I mean, no, I mean, we didn't beat this game in a day back then. There's no way.
I used to beat a lot of Sonic games though in a day.
Well, Sonic games have never been
Like, that was-
particularly long, to be fair.
Yeah, the only reason a lot of times when I wouldn't be able to beat like a lot of like these games was like always the final boss because it was late at night and it's like I would be like, oh man, I've been trying at this forever. And it's like, okay, maybe if I sleep on it. And then of course, first thing the next day, instantly, yep, it was sleep.
Fuck. You could beat Forces in 2 hours, though. People were beating that game and refunding it on Steam because you could beat it that fast.
I mean, like I said, me and a group of friends like all played it together drunk, and I don't remember how I feel like I was like worried. I'm like, did we actually beat the game? Because I don't remember. And it took.
I blacked out.
It didn't take that long, and then it turns out the game just was that short.
Yeah, that game's funny because like they forgot to they spent so long making the engine, they forgot to make a game.
Does seem like that.
Yeah, I was shocked when Mario Wonder had lives. I was very surprised Mario Wonder bothered having lives.
It's not very meaningful in the game. I feel.
They probably just picked the name Shadow because it sounded cool. I mean, that's all what Sonic was about back then. I mean, again, he was gonna be Terios.
Sonic's named Sonic because of speed. Tails is named Tails because he has tails. Knuckles has his knuckles. They're like, oh, it's a dark Sonic. His color is dark and he's supposed to be evil. Oh, what evokes that?
Yeah.
No-brainer. Amy's the only conundrum. Why does she have a normal human ass name?
Yeah, why does she have a
Everybody
first and
else-
last name?
Yeah. Like, at least Rose, I'm like, okay, she's Pink Sonic. Okay, Rose makes sense, maybe. And also, she's into romance, and Rose is a vogue romance. Like, they're traditionally the icon. Like, Amy, it's like, okay, that's weird.
He's Sonic Shadow and looks like him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too, but I don't think it was like anything like... They also just thought it sounded cool, I'm sure.
It was edgy, and it was like the era of edginess, the late 90s and early 2000s.
A lot of character names are just puns. Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. And cream is cream colored, too, so it's like, they do a lot of like coloring or things that evoke like a specific like idea or image.
Alright, there we go. Dude, my favorite thing in Sonic X is, there's Vanilla's house is the house of Cream's mom. She doesn't even get her name on the fucking house.
That's weird.
It's so funny, dude. Like, she is not her own character, she is Cream's mom.
That's... Like, they couldn't be bothered?
No, like the sign, I don't know, it was like the English dub, the sign says the house of Cream's mom. They didn't like call her Vanilla.
I mean, yeah,
like
I
Cream
mean,
owns the house.
You know. Poor kids put more effort into changing things to suit their, beliefs and what they deem wholesome rather than actual localization sometimes, I think.
They were changing everything in Sonic X though. They censored like art for like no reason.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that like Sonic X in the original Japanese is so much darker, and also Sonic swears.
Oh, that's true. That's a classic. I remember seeing that as a kid on YouTube. I'm like,
Yeah, it was like, whoa, so beast.
well, Espio makes sense because he's a ninja spy, so he's espionage.
Yeah.
So they like took it. It's very subtle.
And then because he's a chameleon, they're like, well, let's make it kind of tropical, like evoking like South America, I guess. And then they're like, Espio.
Dude, if you look at like a classic art of Espio, like they could not decide where this guy's horn is supposed to be. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's like, it's based on, it's based on like aliens, so shouldn't they just know where the horn goes based on where it is on
Well, it's
the
like either they can't decide if it's on his forehead or if it's like his nose or if it's like they like it's so that's what I'm saying. Like they cannot decide where it is on the art. Yeah, well, I was saying earlier, they're like Vector, Charmy, and Esper are technically classic Sonic characters, but they don't get like referenced with the rest of the classic gang at all. Classic Chaotix Erasure. It's yeah. I mean, they brought Mighty back, so like they obviously like consider him like a classic character, but
And they want to acknowledge that, so
Yeah.
I feel like they really should.
how long is the stage? This stage is longer than like literally like 3 stages combined. It's actually crazy.
It's been 500 years. Please, I want to go home. I want to go back to my planet. My people need me. Well, I think it would be Brazilian, not Portuguese.
Well, I mean, I don't think that any Sonic character have an origin But if you want to believe
Yeah,
that he's
no,
Portuguese or Brazilian, I respect that. I think that's cool. Speak Portuguese? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I think I studied Portuguese for like 1 semester in college and I dropped out of college, so I didn't study it anymore. Fuck!
It's one of those things that I can kind of like read based on my understanding of Spanish. But I feel like if I were to like try to actually say things out loud.
Oh, we're done. Finally, alright, let's get these missions done and we'll be donezo.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Dude!
Dude. Can you imagine if they had ever like if Sonic just leaned more heavily into like the 90s dude bro totally radical, how far he would have actually would he have gone as a character? Probably not very far.
You think he'd be like saying like Riz and Skibbity and shit now? If he
Like,
was made
he
nowadays?
would've I think he would have aged faster, and I feel like he wouldn't have gone as far as the series.
Freebie!
Like I think
Oh
they did
my
kind of
god,
like,
why do we free Charmy? This guy should be dead! He should be buried in a fucking graveyard! Alright. Let's go fight Silver.
Yeah. So useful. Dude, if you go like and fight Silver and the game crashes, I'm gonna laugh.
Well, that would be very 06 core.
I was gonna say, I'm like. And it seems to happen when you're like doing major fights.
There he is. Are you some kind of fake? Video game fans, they see a child. Yeah, but Charmy's an annoying child. Like, I don't have problems with children in video games.
It's when they're not portrayed well. Like they're just like, oh yeah, kids.
Oh, it's only when they exist to be
weird small
annoying.
creature with a very with a silly voice. So it's like, no,
Opening, unleash your attack.
they're tiny humans. Treat them as fucking tiny
Silver picks
humans.
up a car. It's time to make your move.
I feel like a lot of them are like people who barely interact with children and don't remember what they were like as kids either.
Cars move just a little bit before they fall. Keep an eye on them and get out of the way.
Easy. It's no use!
A psychic knife. Jump!
You need to take up more cars.
I guess
Oh.
Silver does technically, his moves do have names, but like I never really remembered them actually being called anything in 06.
Give up.
Was it still his 06 voice actor in this game for the little lines of dialogue he does have? No? Okay. Got him. It's fucking Quentin Flynn? That's crazy.
Run
Easy. Shadows into visible health bars? Oh, I didn't even, like, think about that. Alright, he's getting the cars.
Like, how many times do you hit these options?
It's like 3 or 4 times usually. It's not that bad. It's not Pete. No, it is not,
Do
actually.
you really need a health bar necessarily when you know it's about 3 or 4?
Homing attack just did not want to trigger, but I hit him
too
anyway.
many times, just have to actually hit them. Like the challenge is more.
By the way, Green Lantern for silver is fucking genius, dude. Did you see the Sonic, the DC collab they're doing?
No, I have
They
not.
made Shadow
Yeah,
Batman,
that's
Sonic is the Flash, Knuckles is Superman, Amy is Wonder Woman, and fucking Green Lantern is silver. It's genius.
Yeah, that's great. Honestly, like, I wouldn't think of any other. This cyborg is so good, yeah.
Tails is cyborg? Yeah, that's a weird one. But I guess that makes sense. Tails has been a cyborg before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like, think of, like, what, 9s?
Give up!
Green Lantern is basically, he has energy.
Wait, he can, like, use his imagination to telekinetic make objects.
Out of light.
Yeah, Cyborg's like the tech guy. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Just makes sense. Well, yeah, they're probably not very imaginative because that's the challenge. If not, like, they have to have a flaw. They would be too OP.
True. Most of the human Green Lanterns, yeah. We also have like the Red Lanterns, the Yellow Lanterns. I mean, DC, I don't like DC that much, but I think it's still cool.
Yeah. I like the fact that, like, I don't remember, there's this one comic, it's really the only, like, Lantern comic I ever have seen, and it was posted, like, online somewhere, about, like, this cat that was abandoned and becomes a Red Lantern for Avengers.
Yeah. Atrocitus has
Love
the
that
fucking
guy.
cat. Yep.
The only one I care about.
The Rage Cat is awesome.
Love him. I love him so much.
Dex Star is his name. Oh, that's awesome.
Aww.
Give up!
I need some rings here. Oh, it's a bad time for you to be doing this attack. Got him. The way they just keep bouncing ragdolling across the floor is so funny.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it'd be so funny if we as a character did that. If we got hit really hard.
I do like that they made Silver like just a total dork in like recent games. It's very endearing.
Yeah, like that's his thing. He's just this adorable, shy dude. He's not fast. He has mind power.
Got him. Alright, one more hit should do it. Is he dead yet?
Since we're like on the topic of like Sonic characters and like the 06,
Oh
I
shit!
really liked when Amy during like Silver's story like had the invisibility power. I thought that was cool.
saw the reticle, the homing attack, and I just didn't do it in time. Hey, where are the rings? Okay.
Silver's like, oh, you were scared of the gun truck? How about many trucks?
The
All
gun
trucks?
ball. Yeah, bro's playing Katamari.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was like, he's like, oh man, you know, there's this old ancient movie called, Indiana Jones. Taking inspiration from it right now.
Not like you'd ever heard of it, Sonic. Dude, they made like Silver like a movie style for no reason.
Well, I was thinking more of like, you know, in like the
That's a
MCU
reference, Sonic.
where,
You wouldn't understand.
And where like Spider-Man is like making like these movie references, but he doesn't want to show how much of a nerd he is. He's like, oh, you guys ever seen that old movie, Empire Strikes Back? Like he's trying to play
He has to
it cool,
entertain
like,
himself
oh, yeah.
somehow, yeah.
Yeah, in the future you don't really have any like new movies, so you have to like scrounge around to find like old relics. Watch them.
Give up.
That would be cool to explore.
Yeah, he bounces out of the crossroad for a while. It's really funny. He's like, ooh, ow, ooh.
Oh yeah, Evan Stanley's like fan comic Ghost of the Future. That's how I discovered their art. Like,
He ate algae. I mean, you gotta eat something. How movie was in Zapdos 6? They already brought up Iblis, which I think is like crazy.
yeah.
So that's why I feel like Silver probably will be in movie 4. If not Amy, it's him or Amy. Like, that's the only options they really have. Sonic, Shadow and Silver fight? No, I mean, we're getting a Mephiles boss fight. Maybe they bring back Infinite. I mean, that'd be the most I'd imagine.
I really liked like the dynamic that Shadow and Silver specifically had.
Dude, what you mean when he kicked him in the head?
But also like when they teamed together, like there was something.
Dude, my homing
They
attack
didn't have to
reticle
be
is
all
not
sassy,
showing
like,
up,
like
dude.
games. It was nice. Where's the King of the Cosmos?
This game did 06 justice, it really did.
Yeah. They're like, hey, there was some good things about that game, and we are gonna showcase that in some capacity.
Finally, there we go. Yeah, people who grew up with Sonic 06, like, as their first Sonic game, I cannot imagine.
And can you imagine that being somebody's first exposure to Sonic?
Yeah. I mean, then again, maybe if I was
I
like
can't.
Yeah, maybe if I was like a Goo Goo Gaga baby, like, I wouldn't, like, think about it.
I want to meet somebody and like hear their like story if that was their first ever, like, and whether or not they actually ever bothered to
Oh
keep
my
playing
God.
Sonic after that, or if they were like, oh no, I hate Sonic games and never touch them because that was my first game.
Oh my god, it crashed again. My controller just doesn't want to be
Overdid
accepted.
it to you. What did I say? I predicted it. I predicted this.
Sega.
I mean, I already got
told
the
you,
emerald.
I was like, hey.
Hopefully it's saved because I beat the level. Okay, it did. Thank God. We're fine.
Oh, okay. At least it did that for us.
I'll put out that ball of fire.
Thank
Hold
you.
it with the Y button.
I wish I could call Blaze for help. Thank you, Laura Bailey. 6 time I had to restart? Yeah, I think it's just this port is scuffed, but it's the only way I could really stream this game. And, but yeah, it's kinda... I would have had mods to fix a lot of this stuff, but I couldn't get the program I'm using to run it in window mode to work with the mods, so... It is what it is.
I mean, I guess if you had some like convoluted setup to like play out console and stream that, maybe. We're already here, so.
Where am I playing this? On Steam. I'm playing the Steam port before it gets delisted.
What, you think they're gonna just completely get rid of this version?
Oh no, they are. Well, I mean, you can still buy it on
Can you confirm
Steam.
that?
When the new version comes out, they're gonna make this version not directly available to purchase. You can still buy it in bundles, but...
Oh, like, you can't, like, actively look up that page.
Yeah, basically. Which, I mean, I do think sucks, but at least they compromise that you can still buy it in a bundle. And they're not gonna, like, remove any mod support or anything.
Got it, okay.
Great games like Sonic 4, Episode 1, yeah.
Even was Sonic 4.
It already got delisted? I thought it was getting delisted when the new one came out.
Yeah, they prepped it, I guess. They're like, might as well do it now.
It was delisted on 9/9? Ah, okay.
Probably so that if people look it up, they're gonna get the new one so they can pre-order it.
September 9th. Ah, okay. Well, good thing I already bought it. Yeah, I would still recommend getting this version just for all the cool mods that have been made for it over the years, but yeah. It's gonna be, all the problems with this port are gonna be gone when the new version comes out.
So I guess I have no choice but to get Sonic 4 if I want to.
And I do the sound mixing in this port. Oh no, this port's just scuffed in general. Nice homing attack! I think the end credits character has to be Amy or Silver. I think 100% for the next Sonic movie. Doesn't make sense to be anyone else. In my head, at least.
What do you think they would do if they were to add Amy instead, like, as a character?
Well, I think they'd have to build up Metal Sonic.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, how they would portray her.
I don't know. I would
It's
hope
so
they...
boys clubby.
I don't know what they would do
Do you think they're
for
gonna
her.
go to, like, I'm just kind of curious, like, what angle they're gonna do.
Blaze
They're
makes the
gonna
most
make her more
sense?
serious,
I don't know.
or if they're just gonna have her be more comic relief type. I'm kind of wary. Like, I'm like, I would love to see her in it, but I would kind of.
No, I don't think they're gonna get rid of all the humans immediately. I think they're just gonna cut down. We'll only get Tom and Maddie, but yeah. I need to avoid talking to Charmy B again.
Yeah, actually, that's who's gonna show up in the character reveal post-credits.
The Chaotix were actually referenced in a comic tie-in for the movie.
Oh.
They were in the background as an Easter egg, so, like, they're aware of them. Well, not aware, but I mean, like, the developers could put them in if they wanted. Fuck.
Yeah. Like the production.
S rank 5 minutes? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's,
Oof.
oh, let's just do the rocket one. they were gonna be in a Knuckles series but cut last minute. I mean, that would make sense. They probably just didn't have the budget to have all of them in there. I mean, that's 3 CGI characters. I love going up. True! Going up is one of my favorite hobbies. I like riding the elevator. Just to ride the elevator.
But I don't like, I only up. I have to take the stairs down. I do not like going down through the elevator. It's not as fun. Therefore, I refuse.
Huh? What's going on here? Oh, I gotta go this way. Paramount saving for a future project? That would make sense.
Oh, I mean, like, they were a detective agency, so you could make a really good, like, mini-series about them.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, there's
make it a
so
little
much good
mystery,
potential
little
for that.
mystery thing. That'd be cool.
Yeah, like a little kind of like Nancy Drew-esque, Encyclopedia Brown kind of Party Boys type thing.
The Shadow spin-off? I mean, yeah, they'll probably do a Shadow show at this point. That's not surprising.
I would love that.
I mean, as long as it's better than the
I love
Knuckles
Shadow
one.
content. Just give me all the Shadow content, please.
Oops.
Why is like the goal ring? I guess that is a challenge. Is just trying to get through the game.
What? Help! Oh, I'm out. Okay.
Well,
We're not soft locked. It's okay. We made it.
yeah. What's your favorite wisp? Cube, but not the cube you're thinking of.
You're not
the one
the-
where you're stuck
I
in
like
box.
being a cube. Exactly. Crisis
I like
averted.
being stuck in a crate.
Give it up for artwork 44.
Do you think, like, when we finish the game, we should just see what we collected just to play through itself without having
Yeah,
to
you
like,
should be. It's like you
stuff?
should feel ashamed for not playing my video game. Oh, I gotta go over here. That's Crisis City. Alright, let's go for it. Wait, there's Wisp. Where the fuck is Spagonia?
Hector is actually a descendant of one of the victims of the Hindenburg.
I have a terrified uncle died in a blimp. Weird.
He was raped, hatred for blimps by his parents.
Yeah, he was part of triplets born. Oh, there we go. This one will work.
Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and put the rings inside. You can also break the barrels by knocking egg fighters into them using fruit.
I hear the Laura Bailey a little bit now that I've listened to Omo Chow properly for a bit. Boy, that was close.
It's that little bit of nasalness. Like, that childlike nasalness. It is, I think it is. I'm sure there's like a term for that specific sound quality. I don't know it.
Oh, okay. Sonic Frontiers sequel in the future. Wouldn't that just be like another like open zone game? I don't think they call it Frontiers too. Dude, it's so funny when a leaker's like, bro, they're making a new Resident Evil, making a new Mario game. Like, yeah, I would hope they're making a new Mario game, man. Like,
Like, that's what they do. Well, I don't know. I mean, they're not making Silent Hill games anymore.
well, you say that, but there's literally a remake of Silent Hill 2 coming out in like.
Oh, okay. Shut up.
Well, it's a remake. It's not a new one.
What up, Ultra? I gotta start over. Fuck, this is hard.
Yeah, I think I remember doing this one and hating it.
Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and collect the rings.
Oh, Laura Bailey, I could never be mad at you.
Egg fighters into them using boosts.
Fuck. Silent Hill F? Is that the one Ryukishi? The one Ryukishi's doing the Silent Hill. That one I have faith for. Even though I've never read any of his visual novels, but I know he's very highly revered. My only Umineko experience is the fighting game. Oh.
I only know it from like screenshots of this person I follow, who I followed because of their like Sonic artwork.
Oh, dude, the Umineko pipeline is scary. Anyone you know could be an Umineko fan. Just lying in wait, you know? And you won't know until it's too late. It could be you!
Starts looking at my hand, it's changed to like... I don't know.
No way! One ring? Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
no.
Okay, we're fine. Get me out of Planet Wisp. Where is my key?
Cleared half the missions. Ring that bell. Hey, go back and ring the bell.
I got that one already. I got that one already.
Oh, okay. I feel like they should do something so you know whether or not you've hit it.
Left the Crisis
You don't
City.
have to...
Oh, let me get the... Got it. Sonic Boom! Climb above Crisis City? Okay. Hold on. Fine. Oh, I get it, because it's on the rooftop. Nice. Silent Hill Ascension is still running? You mean like the awful, like, AI-generated one that people vote on? That's still going on? I wanted to, like, watch that as, like, a sub-goal, because I hear it's hilarious. I think people archived it on YouTube, but I have no idea. Oh boy, the Egg Dragoon. They surely won't reuse this boss a billion times. Love his design, it is very good.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Freeze! God damn it.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its head.
Easy.
Not bad.
Attack its belly.
There's nothing to attack.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Hop, 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 hop. Ow. It's in Lost World? Yeah, it is. It's in Forces, too.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and
Somebody
It is
really
crazy there is no
does
Super
like
Sonic in
texture
Sonic
and
Colors. That
everything.
feels like something that should have existed.
it switches between attacking with its
Yeah.
body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Colors DS? Yeah, Colors DS is really good. It's like Sonic Rush 3. Huh? Homing attack?
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its head.
Got it. Oh, okay.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Oh, I can just miss the ramp. Fuck! I thought I was on the right track.
It switches between attacking
There we
with
go.
its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Time for a change of pace.
Attack its head.
Huh?
Time for a
I had to jump over that spike.
Attack its belly.
Here goes.
They're all archived on YouTube? Okay, I really want to watch it at some point. It seems hysterical.
To get out of the way.
That's definitely something to watch.
There's like a berry man. He's like, I was picking berries in the forest because I love berries.
Here goes.
What?
Yeah, like one of the characters in a sense is like this guy who just picks berries in the forest because he's the berry man. And he's like never brought up again.
Not bad.
There we go.
Time for a change of pace.
Finally.
Time for a change of pace.
Alright, we're doing this again.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
What is it with all the Sonic Colors parts in this game just feeling so drawn out?
I know, they go on for so long.
Like, I'm sure it's probably not as long as the other bosses, but like it feels like it at least.
Here goes.
get there. Finally! Woo!
Skydiving won't work. Use the X button to go faster and catch up.
Here we go. Easy. Huh? Where'd that come from? It is one of the best mechs. I mean, yeah, that's why they reused it so much.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's probably whoever was like in production that really like they made it and they're so proud of it. They were like, no, we cannot let this go to waste. We have to use it in future productions, in future projects.
Why are their doors closing behind me? I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Got it. God, that took a while. Here we go. What up, atmosphere? Hard boiled egg to crack. Yup, yup.
I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time.
Aw, I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing here? I thought you said he'd been kidnapped by that big weird thing that sent us all to this place.
Whiplash. I know, right? This game's so lighthearted, and meanwhile Shadow's getting traumatized.
It's like juxtaposed, like in the next room is like the.
Kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
What up, Retro? Here it is. Time meter time.
You got a Chaos Emerald, I guess.
No, it's just
Gives it
the
to you.
music abruptly stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, they picked the time meter boss? Yeah, God. My game is bugged? No, it just the music cuts out here. Is that intentional?
I'm pretty sure it is. Is that the whole point? Is that everything's empty?
Yeah, alright. I thought it was for dramatic effect TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think Ian Flynn is like doing some rewrites to the main game. I'm very excited to see what that entails. Well, now I wait.
What about that one in that corner?
Well, I have to get to the other side for this to turn around.
Oh, that's stupid.
There we go. Now they're all in. It took me like 2 months to beat Tomb Raider when I was like 10. Yeah, I know. I'm very curious. I've not played this game in a very, very long time, so.
Yeah. The ending portion of it feels like such a fever dream. Like, I remember everything up until, like, I think, Planet Wisp. I think at that point my brain melted.
Defeat the dark, mysterious enemy to destroy this world. You know, I really would love to if you wouldn't stop removing my controller. I can't click buttons! Good port.
Is this called Time Eater because it wastes your time because you have to constantly reset the game?
True! Time Eater's awful to fight, it is. Also, awesome, my controller's not being registered again. Time Eater's trick, yeah. Make controller not work.
Sega.
Wow, I can't believe they thought of such an immersive gaming experience similar to like Psycho Mantis.
Ah, I see you've been playing Mario.
Quick, you gotta plug it into the other slot. Oh wait, it's wireless. That's not how that works anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll probably expand on the lore of Time Eater probably in the remake or in the remaster or whatever. I'm sure Black Doom will
he
Black
was
Doom
just
will use
like a disguise created by Eggman. Like it was just kind of like Scooby-Doo unmasking. It's like, oh, it was Eggman all along. Am I misremembering that?
Wait, did we get a huge donation and it didn't activate? Oh my god, we hit our goal! Wait, what the fuck? When did that atmosphere? Oh my god! I didn't. None of the notifications went off. What just happened? I had to. Whoa! Wait, when did that happen? Holy shit! Oh my god, atmosphere, you are way too kind. Holy shit!
Damn!
I didn't even realize I was.
Happened.
I know. I was so busy fighting the game right before Egg Dragoon. I was so busy getting the game to fucking work. Oh my goodness, we hit all of our goals. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh my god, I had to start working on these goals ASAP. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind of you. I have like notifications enabled for. Did it show up on the stream? I have that enabled for like donations, but I don't know if it showed up or not.
I saw like pop-ups for donations earlier.
Oh, on the screen? Okay. Nothing seemed to show. It showed up on the right side of the screen. Oh, okay. I guess it showed up through OBS. I didn't have like a notification sound or anything. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I have to also do this again because the game fucking won't work. The scuff. I just want to be Time Eater. You could barely see it. Oh, I didn't realize that was like a problem.
Sega.
Oh, it's because because it was white text and we're in a game where it's a white void. Fuck! I did not think about that. Shit.
Well, now you've learned for future endeavors, I guess.
Well, I happened to pick the one game that's 90% white. My bad. Oh my god. Well, we have a lot of goals I gotta get.
The most obnoxiously, like, tacky colored, noisy notifications in the future. Make sure you don't miss it.
Yeah. White, I know. My bad.
The penalty for using light mode.
Okay, I will use light mode for anything but Discord. Discord is like way too absurdly bright.
I use light mode for everything, including Discord.
Your eyes must kill you. I think it keeps me awake. Like I don't mind in any other situation, but holy fuck for Discord light mode is like way too white.
On the other hand, though, like in a lot of places, I have to actually turn the brightness down. Like when I'm in the office for X-ray, like the lights are so dim all the time.
God, I have to replay Eternites now. Oh, Nish. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Just have to wait for these wheels to turn. I have to play FF14 for a week, too. Thank you, Atmosphere. I'm sorry I didn't realize it at the moment. The game was just annoying me, and so I was trying to get it to work. But I appreciate it, Atmosphere.
Wait.
Thank you. That's really too generous
I'm
of
just
you.
curious because I haven't been keeping up. Where are your goals listed?
They're on the Tiltify, but I think if you, like, highlight on the... If you use the link, it shows where they are. And I think if you hover on the stream itself, it shows up. Okay, let's not crash this time. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
Okay, whatever you are, if you want to avoid an embarrassing beatdown, you better give up now.
You're not in a position to
Oh.
prevent anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! But how?
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Dr.
Nobody calls me
Robotnik!
that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain.
I want to see a
genuine
compilation of
genius
every
Dr.
time like they
Eggman
say
for the
Eggman in
future.
that particular
It would be
inflection.
my
It's like
pleasure,
Eggman.
most excellent
When it's a
and
reveal that
efficacious
he's the
Dr.
villain or
Eggman of the
something.
past. After my most recent setback, I stumbled upon the primordial form of this unique creation,
This is
which
so...
I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master.
Yeah, you just found this?
Erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats. In order to
Just
perfect
happened
it,
to, you
I
know.
needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only
You just
person
found it
as
in
smart
space after
is
colors.
me.
Awesome.
Oh,
How
you
convenient.
are too kind, my
Like they
dear
only
Isabel,
happen to like
and I
Eggman
was
like
happy to help.
specifically, not just some rando.
I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic.
Whoa, did he predict Sonic Forces? Well, they could actually do that. Wait, they could do that in Shadow Gens. They could be like, this is what happens when Eggman wins.
Will I
Oh,
really
wow.
get that crazy? We'll see who's
Time Eater
crazy
showed up like, yeah, Eggman, I didn't know you were chill like that. Damn.
forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me? You and what mustache? I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Well, here we go.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to stump you into a blue jelly.
And here we go. Chaos Emeralds? A Family Guy death pose.
It was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
And the
Equip
game
Shadow
ends.
help.
Do it, Sonic!
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you. You got this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
Who are they? They're insignificant.
They weren't invented yet.
Sonic, focus your spirit.
We're with you guys! I believe in you, Sonic! Don't give in, Sonic!
I know you can do this, Sonic.
The power of friendship.
Sonic! You always do!
What up, Slime? You keep everyone's coming at the right time. Shadow, why aren't you helping?
It would be cool if they did like a spirit bomb kind of situation.
Yeah.
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
Yeah, Shadow could easily contribute.
Silver too.
I mean, technically all of them, yeah, but the main guys.
Alright, I do not remember this fight at all, other than it being really long.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
This one looks like fun. Let's take the enemy out together.
I'm not seeing any rings.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful.
Now that looks like a homing shot. There it is. Take a drink.
Switch and pursue. It's attacking. Sonic, watch out!
Now attack. Finish it.
Why is it a meme? Because they say it endlessly.
How about it looks like a homing shot.
I wonder what the total list of all like the endless line memes from Sonic games are.
Looks like a homing shot.
Oh my god!
Looks like a homing shot.
Oh my god!
I don't even think it's been a full minute yet.
What am I supposed to be doing something? I don't remember.
There should at least be a toggle to remove the yapping, if not complete removal of it.
Now we'll
I'm just chasing it? Okay.
Looks like a homing shot.
careful, Sonic. Charge in and now we'll finish it.
Hey, I don't know
Huh?
how to tell you this, but that looks like a homing shot.
Just keep holding X, got it. Oh, that's right, yeah, his voice is weird in this, but to be fair, I never liked Kirk's as Shadow until what they've been doing recently, so.
Switch and go after it. It's attacking. Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm attack.
Sonic, you can switch with the Y button.
How do you know what that is, Shadow?
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. Like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Switch and go after it. Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Oh!
Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
There's no fucking way. Bro, I'm holding X and I saw the reticle, but nothing happened.
Dodge or else you'll get crushed.
What do you mean nothing happened? A homing shot happened.
I'm hitting A. There we go. There we go. I had to mute the game. First time I ever had to do that. Yeah, I get it.
Finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Sonic. Now we'll finish it. That shot looks like
Be careful, Sonic!
I don't think I've ever muted a game. I'm the type of person that'll like put up with it because I feel like that's part of the experience. Maybe I just hate myself.
The red orb, that's like the sun. You take the moon and you take the sun.
You gotta take the bad with the good.
To defeat us.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed.
Eh?
Feels like it's more than one. Is that the count? Current count of homing shots?
Got it. There we go, we got hella rings.
Finish it.
Homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
How did none of those... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how did none of those rings get collected?
Is something the matter? Time energy is building up.
What? Yeah, sure.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Time flow's gonna go back to normal.
Okay, so Wardo, got it.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
It does look like a homing shot.
Slow down.
And that does what exactly?
The time flow will be restored.
Okay.
Look out.
It's a warming arm attack.
Is something the matter?
Huh?
Sonic, so you don't get crushed.
I'm getting closer.
Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed.
What's the point of the reticle if nothing happens? Oh, there we go.
We'll end it.
Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers.
Red ball it.
Yeah, Amy, how do you know that? Amy actually just knows the secret art of going super, but never.
Can you imagine if you were like on the street and you're like, dude, like, oh man, like, I don't know how to get into this club, and somebody's like, press the select button. Like, what? Who are you?
Well, I mean, at that point, I'd probably think that they're just like some crazy person
Still
that's like a
warm.
little needs to touch some
Time
grass a
travel.
bit. But I mean, if you saw like suddenly a pop-up of text right in front of you, yeah, that would weed me out. Why would you put a ribbon on a chili dog?
Bad, Sonic.
Bad? Are you
Can we talk about that?
It was all great.
Okay, I do like that Amy is freakishly strong. That's canon. I do like that about her character.
Yeah, I do like that. It's like, no, she just doesn't ever
Insanely
actually
swole.
deserve it looking.
I don't know. I keep forgetting to ask.
I saw some comic where like Shadow was like, "Hey, let me borrow one of your inhibitor rings or something," and Amy's like, "What? You mean these just cheap like bracelets I
It was
buy
great
from a
teaming
thrift
up with
store?"
you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future.
And it's like turns
I
out
mean,
they actually
the
are
past
inhibitor rings.
You know what I mean.
Haha, it's funny, he can't homing attack yet.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
Now he can.
Yo, he can in this game actually, you have to buy it.
DLC.
No, it's like a skill. You can literally unlock it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
cursed. Classic Sonic should never do a homing attack.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
Sonic Boom. Yeah, it's chat frame 1. we got there eventually, guys. Yippee! It's good now, yeah. We got there. We got the classic medley. Classic red wit. Oh, really? Is that how you get it? I thought you had to buy it with skill points. War Rings for Generations and Knuckles. Tommy back in 6. It's not gonna be for a while at this point. I gotta do my charity goals. White.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
And then they got out. It didn't crash. Yeah, watch it. It was not gonna. After this cutscene, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Don't speak so
It's
soon.
the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous.
Why are my arms
Plan
blue?
Pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the
I like
rest
to
of
think
my
that it was
life
just like,
to
you know, he got
forgetting.
hairier through puberty.
I heard that. Do we ever win?
Oh wait, no.
That depends on your definition.
I
of
mean,
win.
Sonic Forces.
Beating Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
I would love to see Professor Eggman. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Guys, it didn't crash. Let's
Oh
go
my
look at
gosh,
let's go look at all
rejoice.
the amazing artwork we got.
Yeah. Just to kind of see just how our playthrough, what we managed to unlock, without actively going for anything.
Hold on, let's buy a time break.
Is that...
All right. Oh, it's the old one. Yeah! Art. This sure was a Sonic Generations.
Yeah.
Oh, Uikawa.
I do love all the artwork. I like that they do that they allow you to be able to see.
Movies. Okay, well. There's secret places below the museum? Wait, is there? No, I don't want to watch movies. No, stop!
You have to see every cutscene all over again.
Stop! I'm trying to hit the B button!
No.
Hold the select button. There it is! Oh! There's a password?
I never knew about this.
Wait, does anyone know what the password? What are the passwords?
What does it do? What happens?
Six.
69,420, yeah.
Open up! Fuck.
Let me in! Let me in!
008140? Okay, let's see. Oh, the Chaos Emeralds. I didn't even know about this place as a kid, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, this is my first time knowing about this. How do you find that out? How would you, like, organically figure that out unless you're button mashing?
What is it? 868377? This better be Big the Cat. I'll be very disappointed if this isn't Big the Cat. You're banned. 888-200? Okay. What's this one? Oh, okay, thank you. Mine's Big the Cat. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 353012. Oops. Yes! Thank you. Froggy. You're not even in this game. You weren't even invited to the birthday party. Wait, wait, he wasn't even they didn't invite this guy to the birthday party. Wait a minute. Wait, I just realized.
He gets a statue.
Fans figured it out. I see. I mean, they don't even have like a description to them. 262. Okay, what's this one?
Yeah, they're not even like cool. Like
a little like
be,
paragraph would have been
Smash
nice.
Brothers, where they have descriptions and stuff going on with them.
Oh, nice. The gang's all here. Does Omega have one? He does? What's Omega's? 601-409. Thank you. That's my man's! Oh, he looks great. $873 is important? Okay, let's see.
Does Omega ever interact directly with Sonic? I don't think he does.
Oh, nice! I mean, it would have only been in Heroes, I guess.
And even then, like, it wouldn't make sense for him to get, like, invited to a party then, I would assume.
3870? Let's see. Who's this? Yo! They got all the Sonic Riders in here too! I didn't know that. Probably in the comics. What is this? 226545? Or 454, sorry. Oh, thanks. 309. Alright, what's this one? 309 511.
8675309. Wait, that's too many numbers. I'm not funny.
Yo! Chip! Funny little guy. How do you know these passwords? Chat, I think chat just has like a list of them because they just they're online. I never even knew about this feature.
Yeah.
What's this one? Yo! Dark Chow! Oh, that's really cool. 249651. Is this Vanilla the Rabbit? Is it Froggy? Wait, is it Froggy? Oh! Wait, the Flickies? Wait, they got Cookie? Yes! Yes! Cookie is back! Cookie! Where are my cooks in chat? Did they rename them the Clucky, by the way? Alright,
I mean, it should be Clucky, but Clucky is so...
Yeah, they renamed
iconic.
him. Literally 1984. What is this? Booster? Even all the items have... How many are in this game? 668
Can you
250.
imagine every single little tiny item in the games is at? Like, how many are there?
Oh, nice. It's just all the enemies, too. Gun Hunter.
Oh my god. You could be...
Yeah, there's probably hundreds of these. Holy shit. What is this one? Maria? Oh, Angel Chow, got it.
You gotta have
103,
the-
729. 9. There's 55. Oh, cute. Oh my god, I'm not gonna put in all 55. There's no way. Alright. 640, 546. Alright, I'll do a couple more. I did? Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be entertaining to watch me dial numbers for like an hour. 6. Okay. Who? I mean, that's the enemy in Sonic in Speed Highway, but does he have a name? Cop Speeder. Oh, okay. This one, 332955. Oh, there's Cream. Okay, awesome. 13929.
Okay, but literal paint drawing is like funny
is this?
in a way because of it. It's ironic.
Iblis Taker. Okay, I didn't even realize these guys had names. 283015. The Goal Ring. Awesome. 87580 is pretty good. I'll take your word for it. Who's this? Yay! Obo Chow! That's my favorite malpractice
There we
doer.
go. All is right in the world.
3-1. Criminal Overlord. What's this one? Oh, nice! Egg Robo. One word, Eggrobo. That's right, guys. It's Eggrobo, not Egg Robo. Eggrobo. If you don't pronounce it like that, it's like Ice Cap Zone. Or, I mean, it's like a Hydrocity. Eggrobo.
Hydro City.
Oh, brother, this guy. Isis app. Alright. Unless anybody has any other funny ones, I'll wrap it up here. Sunk. It's him, Sonic yeah, Generations is his last name.
He changes it with every game.
Yeah.
He's currently Sonic Frontier.
It's like you know how Pablo Picasso is like that long ass name. It's like the full name of Sonic is like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles CD.
Oh no.
537.
Oh yeah, people use his nickname as T as in the Sonic T Hedgehog.
Yeah. Bumper. Okay, or the spring, I mean, rather. Well, it is a bumper, actually. Whatever. I think they're interchangeable. 8, 4,
Yeah.
3. Bounce pad. Oh, that's a spider. Wait, what's the proper terminology so I don't get called out on it? Spring. Oh! No, I was right! Spring 2.
Bounce pad.
Got it.
I think bounce pad is the long one.
The long one, how do you mean?
Like, it's rectangular.
Oh, okay. Spider-Code Grabber. So what's this one called? Huh? I guess it's the classic spring and this is modern spring?
I thought they're both just called spring.
Cool! Awesome!
Modern
Where's Spring Generations?
Spring.
The red one is Spring 2. Ah, how could I be so foolish?
Electric Boogaloo.
Spring X Ring Generations. Absolutely. Absolutely what we've been missing. Sonic X Shadow X Spring, of course. Do you prefer the modern spring design? I'm gonna ask that on that. This is my Sonic bait post for the week. Hold on, let me get the screenshot. Do you prefer the modern spring design or the classic spring design? And then I'll get like 100 retweets, and in a week there'll be Sonic YouTubers making like, This is a break. This is my tier list of every spring from Sonic the Hedgehog.
It'll be like pasted in a lot of articles where your tweet will be like linked and then
Yeah,
I'll
it's like,
have
am I the only one who
people
prefers
post
the
their-
classic spring design?
I just love when I'm on other social media that you're not on typically, and like I just get hit with like, oh yeah, this guy made this post, and I'm like, oh hey, hi, it's you.
Mm-hmm. Hello, it's me. Who is hanging out? Is anybody else I know streaming for this? I'm gonna look up. Let's see here. Who do we want to raid? I'm gonna go raid. Who have I not raided in a while? I don't know. I'll raid Shib. I'll go send you over to my friend Shibuya. Alright, everyone. Thank you for all the charity. I cannot believe we hit our goal. Thank you, Atmosphere. I'm sorry I didn't catch it earlier. I was like too busy being annoyed at the game breaking. But thank you, everybody who donated. It really means a lot. I have a lot of these goals I gotta get through now, but I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I think tomorrow's the finale stream, so that will be, I think Chris Shorty's gonna be on that one with a bunch of other people. I gotta figure that shit out. I will post about it. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for all the donation, for all the love. I hope you had fun watching this. I'm excited for Shadow Gens. I'm glad I got to replay this with you. And thank you to my cousin for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It was awesome.
Yeah, well, we got to do Plate Up on stream next, for sure.
Yeah, we got to do other stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
But, the My
The
Sims...
My Sims cousin.
Yes, it is, actually! Yes! Yes!
You know me as?
Yes!
like that.
It is the My Sims cousin. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna go send you all to Shibuya. Peace out.